What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Best Horse Racing Show. We got opening day of Churchill and Gulfstream. Where is my shit? All right. Grab that. Oh, I think I'm a little late, right? Oh, 0 minutes to Gulfstream race 1, but I think it's a turf or Tapeta, so it doesn't matter. I think. What's up, Mad Hatter? Let's see, Churchill's 20 minutes out. What's up, Steve? Oh. No betting. No betting. What's up, Daniel? No betting. God, man, I still haven't got rid of that cough. What's up, Christopher? Essie, one's a big favorite. Well, not a big favorite. 2-1 favorite here. I got no rooting interest here. What's up, Lloyd? Fuck, I went to a cigar place and I fucking thought I lost my credit card that I just replaced again. And then I found both of them in my wallet. I love this wallet. I guess I can glue it. I guess I can fix it. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see. Lloyd likes the 4-act golf. What's up, James? How's it going, man? And no show tomorrow. Let's see. We're going to have an upset, a bit of an upset in the first race. 5 looks like the winner. Oh, I got the title wrong? Yeah, I was erasing that quick. Thanks. It's not a big deal. I'm not covering it, but I will fix it. Thanks. Have I had it wrong for a while, I wonder? No, I don't think I did because I added Churchill and I had Keelan between that, so it probably was right the other days. Ooh, good eye. Let's see, I want my analytics showing. James, I haven't seen you in a while, by the way, right? It's been a while, hasn't it? Let's see, Lloyd's booming. Does that mean the 4 to 5 1? Wait a minute. Or did Lloyd have more stuff going? Or did I read it wrong? There's a lot of things that could be happening. Let's see, that result is going to be 5-1-4. Yeah, I thought the 5-1. For some reason, I thought Lloyd was 4-ing. Oh, maybe that was Christopher was 4-ing. Or maybe Lloyd did oh no, Lloyd liked the 4 too. So maybe a show bet for Lloyd? It's been a few weeks. Oh, you had to come back to this show to escape the Derby opinions everywhere? Yeah. I like how all the guys that are thin is the way to bet all year long, and then you hear them talk about their superfectas, and you hear all the horses that they're going to use in position. And I don't know how in the Kentucky Derby field they're using 35 out of 20 horses. It's like, yeah, I'm not using them here, but I'm using them here. And it's like, dude, is there any horses eliminated from these guys ever? I'm like, wait a minute, I lost count. You got 35 horses? I lost count. It's like, no, I can't use them here, but I'll use them for 4th. I'll use them for. And then they're pros and they're talking about life-changing score. And I was talking to Kiki about this. I go, pros with the life-changing score? Wait a minute, aren't you living the life? Kiki, I'm living the life, right? Yeah, Paul, you're living the life. I'm like, wait a minute, what's the rest of the fucking year? He gave out some betting commandments. It's no. In fact, I can make, and I said this, but I know it's not the right time. It's not the right time. It would be a good discussion about thinking. But, everyone's talking about, we got all the eyes on the Derby, everyone, we get new people. And then, dude, it's the worst race for new people. It's crush your souls. All the experts are looking at it. Majority of people are going to be wrong, or it's not going to be good, one or the other. It's the worst race to actually get newcomers involved. They got zero chance. They got zero fucking chance. It's in a way it's backwards if you really think. I don't want I don't want to shit on Derby Fever, but if you really think about it, it's backwards for new people to get involved on Derby Day. It's actually the worst race if you're brand new. You got no chance. But anyway, happy Derby week. Churchill's opening. But James had to get away from all of that. What's up, Bodrick? You come to the right show, James, where, yeah, I'm not going to be talking about the Derby too much. Boulder, what's up, Boulder? Yeah, when post draw got to be what? Post draw is probably today. Is post draw probably got to be this weekend, right? Let's see. Jennifer thinks the new best. Jennifer, you might be right. You know, you might have a point there. There's no facilities. There's nothing to look at other than your form at Hawthorne. Maybe Hawthorne is the best new place for new players. There's no facilities to get you distracted. Boulder's back from Florida, the long car drive. You are done with it, huh? Well, Jennifer, maybe they won't take your money too, so it'll like be practicing on paper if you play at Hawthorne. Maybe it's just practicing on paper these days. Winning just got go, dude. Can fucking track stop this? ADW stop this? Winning just got easier. Introducing easy bets. All you can possibly do is group people into a betting thing. Just teach people how to fucking bet and leave them the fuck alone. You guys don't got to develop these platforms. Teach people how to get an opinion, how to bet, when they shouldn't bet, and when they should bet for a score. That's it. Just teach people. God damn it, stop it, horse racing. You guys are fucking filled with morons. Teach people betting philosophy, and that's it. That's all you got to do is teach people. Your experts have no advantage. That's why they applied for the job. That's why you know who they are. They had to apply for that job. Jesus Christ. I'm going to go on a rant. I'm going to go crazy this week. It's the Derby pressure, Jennifer. I'm going to go crazy this week. I'm going to lose my shit. What's up, Elaine? I actually sent Bender the form today, Boulder. I sent him on an off chance that he might be interested on Derby week. I even stopped sending him that's new to chicken dance. But I did today. I did today in case he showed up. Okay. So we got odds and even, another great bet. Oh my God, how good is that bet going to be? How is that different from the roulette ticket? I can bet odds and evens now at Churchill. I'm gonna. Seriously, how is that different than the roulette bet? Oh my God. It's just absolutely terrible. I mean, horse racing. Let's go horse racing. Bodrick, should I bet the minimum on it? Minus 125, bet the minimum. I was taught. That's how I was taught. All right, anyway, I'm going to stop. I got to stop. I'm going to lose my shit already. Honestly, who else is sliding here? Well, Bender's back from his trip. Good luck. I haven't thought too much of the Derby yet, but I probably do think it's pretty. At least the shit I sounded like, everybody's at about five of the main horses, the same five though. I mean, that's not out of it. I don't think there's that horse where it's not like last year, or what was that? Last year was Sierra Leone and the other one where they were basically the big two, I guess. Let's see, Tampa's, oh, this is Tampa's first race. 2 minutes to Tampa's first race. Let's see, there was no bet there. Is that only at Churchill the odds and evens bet, or is that everywhere? I want to know if it's everywhere or it's just there. Looks like it must just be at Churchill, huh? 22 minutes to race one. Did the odds change on the odds and evens bet? Dude, now I gotta watch this every fucking race. Oh my God, I'm gonna be so distracted. I want to know what the pools are gonna be. Are these numbers changing in the race? Hold up. I'm just curious of stupidity. I always love to judge stupidity. I'm an expert at stupidity. Is that the starting odds and it's going to be like per mutual odds and even, or you automatically get, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, 4 to 5. Or does that number change as the pool go up? Okay, I got to check the first race. Are they betting it right now? Is there anyone betting this? I know there's no one on this show betting that bet, but is there someone in the world betting that? I got to watch the odds and even pool every fucking day. That's going to be my mission. Let's see, Elaine's looking for some bourbon. Oh, did Elaine hit? Is that a hit today? A superfecta for $688? Is that today? Want to hear my superfecta or not? Oh, is that today, Elaine? Or is that what you're thinking about doing in the Derby? Chip Honcho waiting for the Preakness? Or are we just all over the place? I'm not sure where we're at right now. Oh, and are you, you were playing the Europeans earlier today? Oh, nice hit. James says they don't let you. Yeah, I was looking to see if I could hide it too. It looks like they don't let you hide it on mine either. I'm just. What was the, how, is that any different? But remember the relay bet that was super successful? Wasn't that odds and even, or was it red and black and the numbers were different? I just don't remember. I can't think of this stuff right now. Anyways, at Tampa, you guys know I get distracted on dumb things. And a lot of I'm one of those guys that simple changes distract me a lot. So I was hoping to hide it. It just catches my eye after looking at something for so long. Any changes is like, oh my God, I hate changes. Let's see, Tampa's off and running though. Whoever got plays, good luck. Who does have plays? I say Christopher likes the 163. Well, that's all I can see without scrolling. If someone did something earlier, looks like all I think I see. Let's see, six is gonna win. I think that's three is in second and one is in third right now. Or wait a minute. Oh no, that's 651. 651. Oh, that's Kiki's phone. Let's see. There's a Gulfstream. Oh, Gulfstream's second race is going off before Churchill. All right. I just got to get my mind in the game if I. Let me get my tablet set up too. Paco at Taco or Paco at Taco. That was Paco at Tampa. He's so good when he's not punching horses and jockeys and getting suspended. Oh no, it wasn't Paco that punched him. Oh no, it was the other way around. No, no, that's right. Paco only punches horses, not jockeys. I forgot about that. Come on, load. What's going on with my tablet? I think I need new dial up. I think my dial up is slow. I wish I could do that noise right now. Is this slow going to, hold up. Sometimes I like to see. Let's go to another website. It just might be the website that I'm trying to get to. All right, fucking restart this thing. Just restart it. It's going to drive me crazy. Oh, and second race at Gulfstream. Let's see. I probably want to look at that race. Wait a minute. That's a big field in a Tapeta sprint. Yeah, fuck. I'm fucking around. I'm getting my shit together, and that's probably a race that I should be looking at. ADHD is a fucking terrible thing. What's up, Rex? Let's see, Forza Outhorse, speed and stalkers generally where you want. Let's see, I'm on short time, so I gotta cruise to see. Let's see, looks like 8,000 claimers. Nine's the favorite, and he's not that quick of a horse. Oh my God, why is this thing moving so slow? I can't focus. He got a recent class drop, but man, I'm wondering what his advantage is. Last race, I do got him running against a perceived bias. $11 would be interesting with the right running style. Not sure what I think of the 10, but who else is taking money here? Eight doesn't really have speed. I'm trying to find the speed quickly. Five, well, five's taking money. That's a horse that probably is going to show speed. Three and two. Two's going to get points. Three shouldn't be that long. Five's going to get points. And 11 still going to get, so 3 and 11 will be overlays. Yeah, I think I'm scrambling. I'm not sure if I'd be using the 9 at all here. One still gets points. So let's see, so I kind of agree that 1, 2, 5 all gets points. Yeah, it feels like if I got to root for this race, would probably have to key off the 3 and the 11. I have to decide who I would want to use, and this race came up and I was not ready. Braun? Who's Braun? Braun hits the board? Is that in this race? Braun? Or is that in a big race? Is that a Derby talk? I don't know horses' names. Could be Churchill. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Let's see, 11's going to lead, so I am rooting for the 11 and the 3. Both of them I at least have as overlays. I don't want it to be 11, 3, 3, 11 exacta though. And then the other horses that I'd be using them, 2 would be considered, 1 would be considered. I'd have to think about the 9 and then the 5 would be considered. I definitely don't want this to be 9-3 though. Oh, it could be a really big ticket if the 6 gets up. 6 got a chance. 5-9 is coming fast. Right now it's 11-6. I'm not sure I would have used a 6. Ooh, that's going to be a really nice exacta, but I don't remember who the 6 is. I was thinking it and not even saying it. So I'll keep my mouth shut. And I forgot about him. I was thinking 6 was a off the pace horse that looked just like the 9, the favorite, but I didn't say it out loud. And when I was going through it, I forgot about him, so I probably would have forgot about him anyways. So I guess I'm saying I got no problem that the 6 was there, and I still like that one of the key horses ran. And still okay with that not being a spot. But that's going to be a big ass exacta if you got it. Six, 11, 5, and then what's up, K Phil? Oh, how much is that exacta? I don't want to sleep on that exacta. Did anyone catch that? Looks like a lane like the 6. 611 is bombs away, 281 to 1 to start the day. Oh, Did I circle him? Yeah, ran against a speed favoring track. If he ran, he just looked like the 9. Let's see. I got to get over to Churchill. Oh, I haven't had this cigar in a while. I forgot how good it is. Let's see, just a 6-horse field at Churchill. Let's see, that's the wrong, so I was making that on the wrong thing, but no harm, no foul, because I didn't do anything. I didn't mark anything other than a scratch. Let's see, K-Phil got a schedule, only the double in the 6th and the 7th race. Let's see, I want to bring out the profile, but it's usually speed and stalkers, but I think yesterday I noticed that the inside was really good at a route. I think I remember saying that and said I don't want to forget about that. Or am I getting tracks mixed up? Let's see, for the meet, last meet, 44% on the inside. There's a drop off from 7 on out. I'd still call that a speed stalking track, even though stalkers are stronger. There's a big drop off from being a closer. I don't know. I thought it was stronger on the inside. Might want to keep an eye on that to see if it develops, but 44% is still strong. And there is a drop off from 7 on out, but maybe the first 6 post position. We'll see. Let's see. First, I don't know how I'm going to address today. If I'm going to start out slow at and see how they're going. Sometimes I do for a meet. I'll just say if I'm going for a race or under betting a race, I guess. If anyone gives a shit. I don't think I'm interested in this race, though. 4, I agree, should be the longest thing on the board. He's lightly raced, but I got a pretty hard time getting to him. Whoop. Let's see, 5's taking money. I don't have a problem. 6, I like the hearts, lightly raised. I don't have a problem with him and the 5 taking money. I might not agree that there's a big difference. Three gets points. One, I don't have enough to go with the 1. I'd probably just say I think the 1's priced right. And I don't think I'm going to separate the other 4 just because I just know I'm not interested. So it just feels like those are probably the big 4 to me. And I agree that the 4 is extremely hard to get to. And I just agree that, yeah, I can see the 1 at that price, but I'm in pretty much agreement. Dig a diamond at Oaklawn? What does that mean? Dig a diamond at Oaklawn? What's next? I don't get that one. Oh, did anyone get that Gulfstream race? Elaine, other than Elaine? Oh, Christopher got to the 6, but didn't like the 11? Used them in a combo. Doesn't look like anyone else got that. Let's see. Bob likes the 136. Jennifer likes the 1. Christopher. Oh wow, you guys all like the 1, huh? Am I missing something on the 1? By the way, that was supposed. It's not going to change anything, but I want that to be the number I want it to be 12%. There's not a big difference between 12 and 13%, though. But that's the number I wanted there. Let's see. First race at Churchill. 5 got the lead. 6 and 3 are stalking. 4's in good position if he's good enough. Maybe 3 lengths off the lead with first run over the 2 and the 1. Marco Lou's on record. He does not like the 1. Marco Lou, does that make the rest of them just wrong? If you're right, they're wrong. If they're right, then you're wrong. He wants to be put on record. He did not like the 1. Oh, one's looking gearing up. So is the 6. 5 still has the lead. Oh, that's what Bodrick. They're giving away diamonds at Oaklawn today? Are they the diamonds that they dig out the dirt? At that diamond reserve or whatever it is? Let's see. 6 is going to win. 3 is going to be second. 5 is going to be third. 635 at Churchill. 635, and I'm pretty sure that's the big 3. And one of the worst ways, or the big, that's 3 of the big 4. And I'm not even sure 2 might have even got 4th. It might have been all the big 4. And if that's the case, that would be the worst way it could have came in and still be the big 4. 635. Now I'm curious if the 2 got a 4th. Yep, I think the 2 did get 4th. Dig it out of the bucket. Hey, you might want to watch it. Is Oaklawn running a scam? You better bring your diamond tester if you get one of those diamonds. Make sure it's a real one. That'd be funny if you find out that they're giving away all the fake ones. I said on the show, Kiki wanted to go there to dig in that dirt for those diamonds, and Bodrick was like, yeah, just tell her not to. She wanted to be a fucking miner. She's like, I'm going to go find me a fucking diamond. Dude, there's a YouTube channel that I watch about a guy that cleans the cracks out of city sidewalks. where he finds all sorts of broken gold and diamonds, and he cleans it up at night when it's low. And he weighs it. He's like mining for jewelry and shit in the city. He claims to have big returns. Oh, you seen that, Marco? I've watched that a few times. Yeah, he just goes up there and cleans all the cracks out, vacuums it up, and then goes through all the shit. Let's see, we got 3 minutes to Tampa Bay. But Oaklawn's having a giveaway. 2 to 4 carats? Wait a minute, 2 to 4 is a pretty big. They can't be giving that, right? 2 carats is a pretty big stone. Oh, did she? Is she going to want us to grill it? Is it that we grill, or is it that they cooked? Ooh, I might want to. Ooh. She got the Macedonian meats. Oh, is Baba here? Is she here? Oh, she's on the car ride. Yeah, I didn't hear her. Got to say hi to Baba. Well, we got to give them credit. That last race at Gulfstream was a really nice race. Let's see. I think was that the first. What was the first race? I think Gulfstream already lived up to a decent race. At least one. What was the first race? Well, our second race was a $15 winner too. It just not a bump in the exacta. Useful exacta. Hopefully they're right. So far they're not wrong. Everybody can be right every now and then. Oh, 0.8 to 2. Yeah, two's a pretty big stone. Dude, back in the day, a 2 carat diamond was what, 20 in the $20,000 range? Kiki. Kiki. What would be a 2 carat stone? What a regular price? They were 20,000 back in the day, right? Yeah. Because I know, because we bought. And then they faked them all years later. And now it's probably, what is it worth now? Okay, she made out on the gold. I'm not sure if we made out on the diamond. Unless it's cloudy as fuck. Lloyd says it's their slush fund. Well, yeah, I know gold. Everybody knows gold is way up. Yeah, we know gold is good. Diamonds. I think diamonds collapsed now that the fakes got really good. I don't know if anyone buys real diamonds these days, do they? What? What is printed? I know I'm not in the diamond market. I'm saying I'm not buying fucking no more diamonds with the collapse. That's all I'm saying. Okay, she's going to correct me on everything. Although I do like diamonds. I just don't think they're worth it anymore. Yeah, diamonds are pretty. Fuck it, I like the sparklies. I'm a flashy bitch. Kiki's laughing because I'm a flashy bitch. They're just not what they used to be. That's all. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. That's why I knew roughly what a 2 carat what we spent was. I was like, that's a solid 20 grand. They're having a diamond giveaway at Churchill or at Oaklawn, and the biggest diamond they're giving away is 2 carats. And I was like, fuck, that used to be a 20, 25, depending on the VHS or whatever the fuck it is. Not VHS, but the rating. Okay. You don't got to tell people what we got. Tell them we drive a Pinto and a Huffy. Let's see. Tampa's loading. Upgrade Kiki Stone? I can't upgrade that stone. That stone's actually real. I can't upgrade it. Let's see. 4 got the lead. 2's going to be the pressure. 1 and 7 stock, and this is Tampa Bay. Oh, is that what they're saying? 7,500 is what that stone's worth? Yeah, it probably is right. And then, different qualities, so it might not be the same quality. Because that's the other scam. The big old rating systems of diamonds back in the day, that was confusing as fuck. Let's see. Tampa's going to be chalky. Looks like it's going to be 2 on top of the 4 on top of the 7. Let's see. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. It's cold out there again. Yeah, color, clarity, and cut. Let's see, Gulfstream. Wow, we got starting out with some big fields. Are they going to try to put on a show this Saturday? Oh shit, third race. I want to look at this race. Let's see, I got a little bit more time. It's a maiden. Hopefully there's enough form. Let's see, 7's the big favorite. Yeah, before last race. Last race is the only calls, I think. For that, he was going too fast to win. Got to forgive last race. The other problem is the price on him. Let's see if there's anything. 9, I don't think fits. 8's a first-time starter. 6 got a bunch of excuses, but after 4 races, I'm not sure if he has the right running style. Three, I think, is a small overlay. And 7-3 can't be combined. Let's see, 5's taking money. I still think 7 and 3 are the only two, and 7 doesn't help anything. One's a little interesting. 2, he'd have to improve, but I'm not there yet. Same with the 4, would have to improve, but I have no reason to be there. Ugh. The only exact is if the 1 gets in there. He got a little bit of speed. I don't think I need to do a betting board this race. I just know where I can get to. Let's see, I want to see if I can look at a double though. I'm not sure I'm playing that. I say next race is another race that I want to look at. Boy, there's a lot of route to sprint horse in that Tapeta sprint. Four looks like the horse that I think has the most speed. 4, 6, and 7. No, 4 and 6. I still think I got to beat the 7. I don't think the 7. I'm gonna price it out. Well, 1 I can do it if I even want to do the 1, but let's see. Where am I at? Yeah, 3 with the 4 is 41. 3 with the 6 is 70. 7 with the 4 can't play. They're $11. I'd be playing the 3 for more than the 1. 7 I can't play. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna poke at this. Exacta and double. If I had more time, I might have looked at the doubles to see if there was a couple other horses I might have wanted with what I'm doing, but I don't really have enough time. So if I beat this 7, I hope I can cash the double. Let me go say hi. Hi, Baba. Hi. Say hi. Oh, thank you. Ooh, that sounds good. If there's anyone outside, well, 5 wouldn't have surprised me. Everyone else has to improve. Seven gets the lead. 1 and 3 are chasing. Hopefully this 1 can just give me a good trip. Hopefully 1 and 3 are in position if the 7 goes away. But, you know, I kind of expect that 7 wins this race and puts me out of everything, but that's fine. Although if 1 gets second, I think I'd be happy with the exacta. Keep this 1 coming. 5 looks like he's getting interested late, but keep this 1 coming. Come on, don't give up on this 1. Yeah, 5 still looks like a threat. 1 still has nah, 5's going to get me. 7, 1 tried. Well, it's the big 4 that I thought was the big 4. And 7-1, actually 7-1, I was hoping that it hit, and I was thinking $36. It actually went up to 52. Seven, 5, and 7-3 is not playable, so. Boy, if 7 would have died and not been right, I would have been pissed that I didn't have a 5-1 if that came in. Or did 3 get second? Oh no, 3 got or did 3 get third? 3 got third, so I wouldn't have been pissed. I thought the 1 got third. Let's see, golf. 7, 5, 3, and I think 1 got 4th. Yeah, puff exacta. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Attila, what's up? Yeah, 7531. Let's see, Aqueduct 0 minutes to post. But They're walking around, big old 2 to 5. Let's see. Bodrick likes 5 with the 137. Christopher's with the 1. 1 with the 567. Jennifer with the 357 and the 6 is headed. Marco Lou, 7 and second with the 3-5. Oh, 7 first and second with the 3-5-6. Is that at the Duck? Tilla with the 1 to win. 1 has the lead. 3 is the pressure. 4 is making a little move up the rail. Three has a slight lead, but is that the 4 or the 6? I think that's a 6 on the rail, actually. Six, 3, 1 at the Duck. Let me like myself. I haven't liked myself in a while. Let's see, Jennifer's popping Monster Exactus. 18 to 1 Exacta at is that 18 to 1 or 9 to 1 actually? Might be worse. Oh, 9 to 1, not even 18 to 1. Ulrich says, yuck. Yeah, that's pretty yucky. Did 6 take out? I think 6 was always a big favorite, right? I don't think he took all that money late. I think I remember him at 2 to 5. I think he was always a big favorite. I think I remember saying there was a 2 to 5 in the race. Paul math and Jen math. I explained my math. My math is flawless. It's just if I'm accomplishing it, it's flawless. The math theory is right. Math is overrated, especially when you're gambling. Math just gets in the way of reality. Math sucks. Oh, it is pouring at the duck. Pouring at the duck. How was Oaklawn today? I think Oaklawn was a sloppy track yesterday. Oh, Churchill's 4 minutes away. I am a little behind. Let's see. No bet in the first race, though. Only one bet so far. Uh-oh. Did my pin go away? Or did I not set? I might not have set it up there. Okay, good. Oh, second race. I am not going to care about that. I'm going to root for the all exacta. That's me. Oh my God, she brought over some food. It smells so fucking good up there. Ooh, it smells good. Oh, they do got the pool in there. $3,000 in the pool, and 97% of the money is on the odd. Ooh, you got an extra odd horse? Let's see. But the two favorites are also the odds. Let's see, is there a Jevin move here? Doesn't look like it. No qualifiers. No qualifiers. In fact, I think all the purchases are either equal or negative. Negative moves. They cost more to breed than to sell. Bunch of failures. I guess that's a bunch of failures in the breeding shed. Baldrick's passing that Churchill. What, you're not jumping in the evens or odds? Can I bet the odds and even to show? Maybe I can bet it to show. What would that pool be? I can get it for $2 right now? Dude, that's a big savings. I don't know who that is. Is that Marco in the chat room? Let's see. Is that 5 and 1 or 5 and 7 that are dueling? Ooh, we can. What is the odds trifecta paying? All odds trifecta. I'm trying to figure out if Jennifer's saying a joke or is that true? Wager Talk? Is that Wager Talk, Marco? Who is Wager Talk? Well, the odds never had to sweat that bet. 157 at Churchill. Oh, it's absolutely true. Dude, what if you, Jennifer, did you buy it for $39 or for $2? And are you pissed if you bought it for 39? I bought it last week. I paid 39. What the fuck? And is that without the post positions? He must be great. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit today, Jennifer. Yeah, lose my shit. Let's see, Gulfstream with a 7-horse field. Yeah, I'm going to work on my Derby package. Dude, I should put together a full Derby package with all in every race and every ticket, and say at the end of the last race, I said you just got to bet it right. All every race, you just got to bet it right. Let's go. Anyone want to finance me on my endeavor? I'm looking for 50-50 partners. Let's go. Let's see, who did I think I could get to 4 and 6? Let's see, I didn't think there was a lot of speed in this race. Yeah, there's just 3 to 1 and 7 to 2. Why do I think I wrote the wrong number down? Or was 5 not playable? If the no. I could have got to the 5 too in that double. Actually, I could have got to the 5 also in that double. I was just going to use the 4 and the 6 though, I guess. I don't think it's a mistake either. Yeah, five fits here. I'm kind of surprised because I was king off long shots in the first race. Yeah, I think those are the 3 main speed horses that get best positions in some weak field. Definitely does not look like an exacta race, if that's my opinion. I'm looking at the top 3 choices. Let's see, and it is still Tapita. I want to make sure it wasn't dirt and I was just rushing. Let's see, everyone gets some points. I want to see where I'm at here, though. Seven, I think, is going to be a stalker here. I don't think he's quick enough, maybe even a closer. I'm going to have a hard time separating the 4, 5, 6 here. To me, they're my big 3, and they're the public's big 3. Let's see, I agree with the public, with the 1. 2, I don't think is impossible. He just needs a pace meltdown. 3, at least some of his sprint races got a little bit more. I think I agree with his price. And 7, I think, is this price, but I still think the big 3, and I don't think I'm going to separate them. I'm going to see if I could play a double, or I got to forget about this race. Right now, I'm leaning towards I probably forget about this race unless I can hit another turf race. Let's see, I would probably have to look up the 5. I don't think I'm interested in the double. I don't think I'm interested in this sequence at all. One that I hit yesterday was actually kind of easy. I knew the 3 horses I could get to and who I needed. This is not that. I could get to the 11. I can get to the 10. I think there's way more horses and I'd have to separate them. I could get to the 9. 8 got great marks. Yeah, I don't want to separate that race at all. 5, I'd have to look up. He still looks like a contender. I at least think next race is going to be competitive, but I'm not going to want any part in that. And I doubt it if the big 3 is an exacta here. I don't think any of that's going to hit the threshold, so I think I got to walk away from this. Well, actually, I don't got to completely walk away. Wait a minute. I don't got to completely walk away from that exacta. If six runs first or second, actually six has a little bit of value. 4-6 is 42 to 1. 5-6 is 22 to 1. 6 on top of the 5 is 28 to 1. Oh, I could play this. I just got to key to 6 first and second with the 2 horses I like. Does feel like a race where those I could get CAW'd pretty easy though. I could get CAW'd pretty easy. I'm going to watch that and see if I can do that to the last minute. Let's see. Marco got to play at Tampa. Oh, Tampa's off. What happened at Tampa? Yeah, I don't know if that's coming across the wire first. It might be 374, or maybe I'm watching not the winner win. Might be 37. Looks like that is the result. 374. Let me go back to Gulfstream. I'm gonna call that. I might do and might not do. I'm leaning towards I'm gonna be able to do it. It's just then the next question is just how much. That's it. Tiller likes that 6. And technically, if I wanted to do the 6 and 6 is my key, I could get the 3-4 in there if I wanted to press the 2 and the 5. How much are those paying? I just got to I just got to decide what level I want to bet the race. If I want, that's the other option. Everything goes through the 6. I'd still be pressing the 2 and the 5. I got my numbers written down wrong again, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's the 4 and the 5 I'd be pressing. And who are the 2 that I'd be owed? Oh, I'd be adding the 3 and the 7 just for less. I think I'm going to play it that way. I think I'm going to play that way with the press. But I got to get the press in otherwise. Otherwise, I won't want it. Uh-oh, we got too much weight on the... I'm king off the 6. Marco's king off the 6. Attila's king off the 6. We're dead. Now we're dead. 6, 4, and 5 are going to lead. Looks like 6 and 5 are going to be dueling. 4 is going to be sitting there a close third, though. Six is in second. Just keep the 6 actors, and 3 and 7 got a chance, but everything for me goes through this 6. Keep the 6 going. So far, I like the setup if he's good enough. Maybe the 5 can go away and things can get better. Yeah, 5 actually responding now. I just need the 6 to hold on and beat the 4. Yeah, I can't tell if 4 is in second. 4 is in second. Ah, 6-4. 6-4. 2-5, I guess. Oh, no, not 6. 5. 5 won the race. I'm sorry. Told you we were dead. Too much weight on that horse. Six four was the exacta. Or no, 5-4. 5-4 was the exacta. 5-4, 2-6. I got to get my eyes checked. And they got chalky after a nice race. They decided to go back chalk. I would have missed the double if I was right about the long shot. And I should have had the 5 with. I should have had the 5 in that double. I don't know what I was thinking that I didn't have the 5 in there really. Yeah, that would have paid for more losing combos though. Let's see, where am I at Churchill? I just got to make sure. Let's see, we got a lot of time for Churchill. Aqueduct's getting ready to run. Jennifer spreading the love. Love this crew. What did 5 go off at 5? 7-5 favorite. I knew he ended up being the favorite out of that group. Did the 5-6 go down? Oh, 5-6 did go down. What was that? 19-1, and I thought 19-1. Oh, I wouldn't have been happy if that would have came in. That went down to $10. 4-6, 6-4 went up. Ooh, my first thought was right that I should have set out that race. My first thought was right. They set me on a little trap. Elaine, 6 at the duck. Let's see, they are running. 1, 6, and 7 are going to lead. 1 is going to be the speed. 6 is a half a length off, and 7 is a length off. And then there's 2 gaps. 3 and 5 got a next run, and 4 is the horse that lost contact with the field. Not much has changed with the first 3. 1 still has the lead. 6 is still in second. 7 might be getting a little closer, and 3 still has a shot. Yeah, 3 does have a bigger shot. He actually might be moving into second, and looks like he has the most. But 1's responding. 3 is in second. 6 is still grinding. And 7 is struggling in fourth to me. It looks like it's going to be 1, 3, 6, 7 though. 1, 3, 6, 7. Let's see, where are we going with Churchill? Churchill's about 14 minutes, still a long time. I might be able to watch. Let me get set up for Churchill. Might be able to watch the Oaklawn race. What do we got at Churchill? Let me get set up there. Churchill's not, they're not coming in strong with field sizes right now, are they? Another 6-horse race. 2 big favorites. If I can't get to the 1, 4, or 6, this is going to be a big nothing, I imagine. Let's see, we're going to call that a year layoff on the 3. That's May of last year. We'll just call that a year layoff. On the 2, not the 3. Oh, he's one of the favorites. Got a big class drop and a long, long layoff. Yeah, 1 got some excuses. Not so sure I can get to him. 4 got some excuses. Feels like it's even harder to get to him, though. 5, I like the Hearts last race, but he doesn't help. I don't think this race is going to be anything. This race does not look like anything to me. Let's see if 5 gets the lead. Yeah, 3 still gets in good position. Still got this year off horse. If he doesn't run, 3 should be the favorite if he doesn't run. Wait a minute, do these horses have to improve that much? One got some excuses, and 4 got an excuse last race. 5, even if he gets the lead, may or may not be able to finish. I'm not sure if I could be interested in this race, or I just think I got to stay out of this race. I'm not sure this race is that cut and dry. If I'm willing to try to beat the 2, if 2 doesn't run, all I really got to beat is the 3-5-5-3. Oh, these are $2 exactas over there at Gulfstream. I'm out. I was thinking those were dollar exactas. I got to remember. Kentucky does, or Churchill does the $2. Let's see. I'm gonna watch Oaklawn. I just can't pull the trigger there, and I don't think I should. Let's see. We got 3 horses across the track at Oaklawn. 3, 7, and 5 are dueling. 4 is getting a nice trip behind this, and so is the 2. 5 horses now lined up across the track in the stretch. Lots of horses got a chance. Looks like right now you want stock in the 4 though. 4 is 4 is making a big move, extending his lead. 1 got a shot for second. It looks like it's going to be 4-1. 417. I'm not sure what any prices are though. 417, is that good or 7-2 over 9-2? Probably could be useful. Let's see. Christopher looks like an exacta there. Jennifer with just a winner. Anyone else got tickets there? Paul does not like betting the same as the group. There was just too much weight on that 6 horse. At Gulfstream, I knew there was too much weight. We can't have me, Marco, and Attila on the same key horse. That's going to be disaster. I should have canceled it as soon as I said it. I should have canceled it. Especially when you're really trying to I was really trying to thread that needle too. And my instincts were right. Even if it came at 5-6 or 6-5, I would have got CAW'd. Yeah. Too much money, Attila. Too much money. Too much weight. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's a 19. No, 21 to 1 exacta. Or no, 19 to 1 exacta. God, I got to get my shit together. 19 to 1 exacta over there at OP. And fuck, we should have been, Attila, we should have been warned just with Marco Lou playing exactas. Just with Marco Lou jumping in with an exacta should have been a warning. I just can't make up my mind if this could be a good race or is this just a bad race at Churchill. I just could not make up my mind. Two doesn't have to run with the year off. Five's been quitting even though I like the hearts. There's enough to think that maybe the 1, 4, and 6 are overlays. But I just couldn't pull the trigger. I think I know where my betting line's at. I still feel like even though I don't want to have the 2 as a favorite off a year layoff, I still think you got to worry about these horses being the big 3. I really don't want to have them at 31%. That's usually not what I do, but he's the one that I guess in this race I got to respect that the field is that. But if I played the race, I'm leaving him off, even though I got him at that number. That would be the horse that I'd be trying to get around. I guess I'm rooting for this. Although some of the exactas probably went down. This would be obviously the best case scenario that I could play for less, but that would be. And then I guess I'm still rooting for this. But I just feel like I just don't trust it to pull the trigger. I can't decide. And how much are these combinations? 3-1 is just 20-1. 5-1 is 5-1 is better than 30-1. Obviously, the 4 is better. And the 6, they're what, 30-1 and 45, 47-1? Yeah, it would be a good ticket and it would be easy to weigh. I just feel like I can't pull the trigger. I either love the spot or I hate the spot and I can't decide. I just can't decide. I'm kind of looking at it like I would have to think that 2's not going to run off a year. And there's a chance to beat the 3-5-5-3. I wonder if this was late in the day, would I think this is a spot? I might have. I'm just not sure. I just can't decide. So early in the day, I can walk away from it. Anyone like this Churchill race? I don't see too much interest so far. Let's see. Christopher likes the 5 here. Blair's looking at Woodbine. 124 at Woodbine. I think that's the first Woodbine action we've seen in the chat this year. Oh, Christopher's at Woodbine too. And I'm still not seeing much at Churchill. Bowrick's passing at Churchill. I know what I'm rooting for, but I got to pass here. I just, like I said, I couldn't decide. But as rooting interest, I'm definitely rooting against the two because I'm clear that if I tried to play this race, I would have tried to beat him. Let's see, five's going to lead with the three. Five's going to be the speed of the speed. I figured that, but he's been having a hard time finishing, but hearts are hearts. Six is going to try. Right now, he's in second. Where's this two? Because I thought everything of the decisions was thinking about the two. And I still had to beat the 3553 exacta. That is a big possibility. Two got some running to do, but he still got first run over the other two closers. Six right now is the only shot for what I'm rooting for. Like I said, I still had to beat the 3553. It doesn't look like I had to worry about the two, but the 3553 looks like a real threat. Six still got a shot, but I don't think five's quitting bad enough for six to have a shot. It looks like it's going to be 3-5-6. Didn't have to worry about the two, but like I was still saying, I still had to worry about the 3553 exacta. Hearts mean the horse went too fast to win. So the pace was so fast that day that no one was able to go that pace and win. So it's an indicator of fast speed. But that's the definition for the heart. So a very fast pace for the day that I'm judging it on. Is that a Jill? What's up? So I get that from building a profile. I build a profile, and that's where my marks come from. And usually I expect they're pretty powerful. I expect either a big improvement in speed figures or a win within 3 races. A lot of times I'll get a top in a speed. I'm not a speed figure guy, but I like to judge it by that. I'm trying to see if I got a good example from a heart horse since you're asking. I don't remember who won that race. And then everything's price oriented. So, this horse is a 8-5 morning line. Hearts, even though I like hearts, it's not valuable information on an 8-5 horse, whether he wins or not. Let's see, Blair with the easy winner over there at Woodbine. Let's see, anything happen well, I want to see if that horse won or not. But, at the price, it looks like that wouldn't have mattered whether he did or not. It's not extra information on a favorite. Yeah, he won, but like I said, he paid $5. It's not information. It's only information on prices. I don't think I had any at Gulfstream. And they're not always useful depending on the profile. Like some profiles I don't think hold speed. So, you want it with a speed profile. So the turf routes, it's not as, it's more important on the Tapeta sprints and the dirt right now at Gulfstream. I'm trying to see if I had anyone. This horse had it, won within 3, but again, another big favorite that it's not extra information, so I don't pat my marks on the back for something like that. He's a favorite, it doesn't matter. What's up, Parsons? But anyway, feel free to ask questions if you're new. Parsons, what's up, man? You getting ready for the Derby? Let's see, did I put that result up at Churchill? It's not much of a result. Trying to get yeah, I'm not I hated the Derby preps this year. I hated them. They were boring. They were boring. A lot of chalk, a lot of chalky finishes. Except for New York one. I might be forgetting some good ones, but they were more chalky than not. Oh shit! Some of these oh, the next race at Gulfstream is going to be a turf route, and I'm not interested in that race. I tried to look for the doubles. That's why I remember. In fact, I thought that was a pretty competitive race, and I don't even know where I want to start there. Let's see. Here's another hard example right here. He comes back, wins the next 2 races. So I said I expect to win within 3 if they get a bump from the heart. But then again, you look at the prices, even money and 2-1. It's who cares? Let's see if we can find a good one. Four races ago, earned a heart, then runs a top. Useful second at 5-1, 6-1. The very next race, but did not win within 3. Heart 4 races ago, pop, but another favorite. I'm trying to find a good one. Another heart pop in 2 races, but at favorite both times. Not useful information. Another heart winner. Just not useful information for that race either. All bad examples. All right, here's one. Heart pops the next winner, runs a top at 8-1. Finally, it took a while to find a good example. 8-1's useful. All the other ones not that useful. Oh, you are excited. Are you looking at anyone so far, Parsons, or at least this year you're excited? Let's see. Attila got an opinion. 5 horse to win and king off the 5. Jennifer 4579. Blair likes the 7, 8, 11 at Gulfstream. I could see people going a lot of different directions here. K. Phil says 4 looks like an overlay. Oh, that means you really got the 4 as some points. Let's see, what do I have marked here? Anything interesting? Wow, we're already in the 5th race at golf. Another heart, 2-1 winner. I thought I did today, didn't I, Parsons? I thought I did. Let me know if I didn't. I actually thought you might show up today. Here, I actually forwarded him again, but I thought I did. I thought you might show up. Maybe I did the wrong one. I did it again. Let me know if you got them. Oh, we got to wait for the Derby draw? Oh, God. Let me see. Where's my lube? Can I watch the Derby draw with my lube? Oh, God. The excitement. I won't be able to contain myself for the Derby draw. Let's see, 5 got the lead. 11's making a big run. Might be moving into second. 5 looks like he might have this wrapped up. It's going to be between the 7 and 11 for second. It looks like it's going to be 5, 7, 11 at Gstream. Let's see, 5, 7, 11. That's going to be a nice exacta 5-1 over 11-1. Elaine with booming on the 5. Anyone else get this? Let's see. Bodrick looks good. If it's 5, 7, I think that's what I called. Attila's booming on the 5. Bodrick should be booming. Jennifer's booming. Oh, nice exacta. Winner in exacta for Jennifer. I thought that was a very competitive race, though. Oh, 5's the horse that I would have had to put marks on. Let's see. I got all the time in the world. I'm actually going to mark him. We got too much time. And it'll help me next time. Ooh, long layoff, though. That's a pretty long layoff. Let's see. Fastest winner of the day. Let's see. That's New York. And then I need Gulfstream. Ah, that's basically a year. I can't even go back that far. That's over a year ago. April. I can't go back that far. Let's see. Oh, Attila with the exacta. You guys did not have a problem with that race. Jennifer, Bodrick, Attila. Nice hit. What was that exacta? 80 something to 1 or something? What was that exacta, or was that higher than that? 97? Oh, 97 to 1. All right, Churchill with the Derby draw. Am I going to cover the Derby draw? Oh my God, I'm going to goon. Let's see, did they just start too? Oh, my excitement, the anticipation's killing me.
Stars, who he says is doing, quote, better than ever. Counting stars, number 4.
Better than ever.
Number 2.
Oh, this is just the Oaks? Oh, we got to do both?
That Zany will appreciate the added brown and the longer stretch here at Churchill Downs, which will offer nearly 1 additional furlong for this American Pharoah daughter to find her best stride. It is a big weekend for these connections. They will also start Renegades in the Derby.
Let's see what happened at the Duck. 4 minutes to Oaklawn Park. Seven, 8, 5, 4 over there at the Duck. Boric, I got some paint. We should do that. I could put some paint on my green screen. Oh yeah, got to be the first to get the tip sheet out after the draw. That's good advice, Jennifer. Yeah, Gulfstream had some nice races today. You gonna complain about the races at Gulfstream so far? Oh, we seen a 200 to one exacta and a 97 to one exacta. That's already a good product. Hopefully, it keeps on for a few more. I think I got to hold the printing press for my all tip sheet for the post position draw though. I think it was more exciting watching half the chat room hit that last race at Gulfstream. By the way, well done. It's like drawing. It's like watching weigh-ins in fight sports. I don't get the people that want to watch weigh-ins. It drives me crazy. It has the same feel. It has the same feeling. Churchill is 0 for 3 for Bob. Yeah, Churchill's been chalky. Churchill's been nonsense so far. Let's see. Anyone got any Oaklawn plays? They're getting ready to run. 0 minutes to post, but they're still wandering. Let's see. I got to watch this must-watch post position draw. Should have bet with the group there. That would have been a nice one. That would have been a nice one. That would have been a nice tail ticket. What's up, Mad Hatter? Actually, I think I said hi to Mad Hatter. Wasn't Mad Hatter first in today? I think he might have been. Let's see, race 2, 8 to win, and exacta with the 8 in second. So a win bet and a backdoor exacta is what Mad Hatter's looking for. Oh, big price on the 8. Let's see, Daniel's at Tampa with the 5679. And a 3-horse Dutch 579 at Tampa. Where's Tampa? Oh, Tampa's still 11 minutes. I found it. I hope they do both draws in this hour because I'm really hoping they're not going to do a separate hour post positions, but I got a feeling they might. Let's see. Oaklawn's off and running. 2 is going for the lead. He's going to be the speed of the speed. 3 is going to be the pressure. 1 sitting there in third with the 9 in a close fourth. 7's going to be in fifth, maybe 4 lengths off, and everyone else is farther back. 2's doing the dirty work as of now. 3 horses across the track in second. 2's turning for home with the advantage. So far, he's responding. 1 moved into second. 9 still has a chance. 7 still has a chance. And 8's rushing from farther back. He still has a chance. 2's getting tired. 9's getting to the lead. 7 still looks like a big threat. So does the 8. Looks like it's going to be between the 9 and the 7. 9, 7, 8. 9, 7, 8 at OP. All outside. 9, 7, 8 is the try. Oh, shit. That was a damn nice call on that fucking 8. Who was that? Mad Hatter with the 8? It didn't work out, but nice call. He ran good. Close third. I think he was within a length, too. Maybe even less than a length. Oh, yeah, less than a length. Probably 3/4 of a length out. I needed to split that. Still nice call. Nice call. Let's see. Tampa, we got 6. Gulfstream's going to be next. And Gulfstream, not interested. 4-horse race. I'm just going to call that a non-event. Yeah, 4-horse race. I don't see the upside of even looking at it. Yeah, nice call, man. Nothing wrong with that. Call on that 8. Let's see. I got so much time. I think I want to get the marks for that one race in New York, but just because it helps me when I mark the form next time. Doesn't do anything for today, though. Early pressing day. Just average. At a higher level. Nothing there. 4-horse race, nothing there. Let's see how the draw's going. Actually, I don't pay any attention to the Oaks. It's sexist. No one cares about the Oaks like we do the Derby. Bunch of sexist horse players out there. Oh, okay, they are doing the Derby draw good. Renegade is in the 1 hole. Uh-oh. It's a new gate, though. It's a new gate. Who's in the 20th hole? What's going on? I can't make out these names. They don't got better graphics for this? Oh, he's pissed. He's like the 20th hole. He wants to take his horse and go home. He looked pissed. He did not like that draw. Commandment's going to be in the 6th hole. Oh, my God. Let's see. Jennifer says Damon Bourbon draws perfect. Was he next to Commandment in the 7th? Who's in the 15? Emerging markets in the 15. Yep, Renegade has the rail. Chief Wallaby in the 12 hole. I'm going to go make a coffee. Excitement is not enough. But they're bad. I try to avoid all the extra bread. Oh, we're not done yet? The Puma's in the 9. So Happy is in the 8. Oh, Gulfstream is a 4-horse race. I don't care about that. Let's see. Tampa's getting ready to run if you guys got bets. Let's see. Jennifer does not. Christopher likes the 44157. Elaine is booming over there at Laurel. No show tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. I don't know if I'm going to do a show on Tuesday or not. Next week. Tuesday I could do Churchill. Let's see. Tampa Bay, 1 has the lead, 4's pressing, 3 and 7 got first run, and 3rd and 4th. One still has the lead, but there's some challengers, and he's getting wobbly. 7's getting the lead, 9's coming late. There's a horse inside that has a shot too. Right now it's 796 probably. Seven, 9, 6. Let's see, Aqueduct's in 4, Gulfstream's in 5. Daniel with the winner in exact at Tampa. Auburn, Albus. I was going to say, who is Album? Albus or Albus, however you say that. Post 2. That's who you like, right, Jennifer or Elaine? Let's see. Further ado, 18. Are they done? Oh, they got that done fairly quick, I guess. Chief Wallabies in 12. Look at all the camera people. Oh, get the picture. You need a selfie stick. Turn around and get the picture. That's your horse, Elaine. Elaine likes the 2 this year. Okay, where are we at? Churchill's still 27 minutes away. I got way a lot of time. Oh, we're going to do interviews. Yeah, they got a lot of time. Let's see. Oh, Attila doesn't like the. Yeah, isn't Aqueduct rainy? They got the turf as firm right now, huh? It's God to soft. God to soft. Let's see. Gulfstream's 4 minutes out. And that 5 is 1-9, the class dropper. Let's see. Duck should go off. The Derby tip sheet's got to come out quickly. Let's see. Attila likes the 1 with the 4-5 straight at the duck. Let's see. Jennifer, I got to work on my pricing. What is my pricing for the Derby tip sheet? Let's see. What is the average person bet? Let's see. People that buy tip sheets, $5 a play. I'm going to charge 5,000 for my tip sheet. There'll be 12 races probably. 5 times 12, I'll give a $60 return if I'm wrong. I have value. What's up, Elite Stats Bets? What's up, man? Yeah, 5,000. I'll offer a $100 return if I'm wrong. I'll get the graph people buying it. The Thorograph people will buy it. They'll appreciate the high price, even though they're handled because we see a Thorograph player still bet the minimum. The cost of the pick sheet costs more than your handle. That's a wise move. It's going to be 416, I think. As a Gulfstream should be getting ready to run, get this 4-horse field out of here. And Churchill's still 22 minutes away. I'm going to zone out, man. Let's see, Attila says bad ride. That must be for the one at the Duck. Oh, I thought Samantha Perry left Gulfstream. I don't even know why I thought that, but I did. She's still there? Let's see, Jennifer's passing that Gulfstream too. Oh, come on. The Rainbow Pick 6. Aren't they slowing this down enough? Get them in the gate. It's a 4-horse race. Oh, mandatory payouts today. Oh, that's going to delay another minute or two. this next race at Churchill supposed to be? It's just early. What are they going in the 4th race? Oh, nice little 12-5 claiming race. Let's see, I'm going to need 8 horses, but I don't know if they're scratches. Let's see if there's a scratch there. No, full field of 8. Let's see, 5's supposed to be the favorite there. Nah, just kind of a blah favorite. All right, get the draw out of my face. I don't care. All right, Gulfstream's going in the gate. I can watch that and got plenty of time. For Church. I even think Churchill is interesting. And where they get all these Indiana shippers today. Let's see, 7's going to lead over there. They're, wow, 5-horse race, and the 1 and the 5 are just bumping the shit out of each other. You can still find trouble anywhere. Let's see, 7 got the lead. 1 went backwards after bumping the 5 a few times. 5's threatening. That's the big favorite. That's also the big class dropper. 4 is quickening. 1 is dropped all the way back. 5 is passing the 7 pretty easily. Looks like 4 is going to pass the 7 pretty easily. 5 just has to respond in the stretch, and then you're going to get a 1-9 winner. Yep, looks like 1-9 winner. 5, 4. 5, 4, 1, 7. Do I actually got to put that result? 5, 4, 1, 7. Let's see, still got 15 minutes. Where's Oaklawn's race? I'll start looking. I don't know if I'm interested in this race or not. Let's see, 5's the big favorite though. And he's just blah to me. 4 races ago was going or matching stride with the slowest winner. Got a layoff, average, ran 2nd. 2 races ago, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner and kind of the slowest winner and got tired. And last race, I don't have Indiana done, but just ran 2nd. Just blah. Feels over bet to me. But still going to probably get points. 6 got some excuses, but I don't like his running style, and I don't think this pace is going to be that fast. So I'm in agreement there. Seven, I'm in agreement. Pretty hard to get to. What's up, Pedro? How's it going, man? Yeah, field is weak, but man, so are the horses, so. And I'm not sure what I think of the 8. He won at Belterra being the fastest winner of the day, but that's not great. He comes to Churchill, showed a little bit of forward placement at a higher level. Yeah, I'd have to come back to him. I'm not sure if he's a reaching overlay or what right now. Let's see, five's a favorite. He gets points. 4 gets points. The field is just weak. Three gets points, but for the most part, I don't like route to sprint, and that's what he is. Doesn't have any real speed. I'm going to agree that he's closer to price right, might be a little over underlay. God, so a lot of well, if all of these horses are shipping from sea level tracks, it's just two's going to be an overlay. There's not much here. Two might get me a little interesting, and I still haven't decided what I think of the 8. Put it this way, 8's a reach at the best. Either way, he'll be a reach at the best. Yeah, 5 still gets points. Who did he? Oh, he lost a horse in this race. Who is that horse? Oh, the one. One's going to get points too. I think this next group is kind of hard to separate. I'm probably looking at it like those 4 horses are probably the big 4. Yeah, that would definitely make 2 the overlay. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the betting line right there. Let's see, I still got 9 minutes. Oh, you did? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Am I interested in this though? Let's see, these are $2. So 5-2 is what? Almost 50 to 1. 4-2 is 70 to 1. I think I am going to do a poke here. I think at those prices, I even get the 3 involved. Everything just goes through the 2. I don't even think I got to press anything here. Yeah, maybe I do a little press with the 5. That's the lowest one by far. Still, it looks like it might be dropping a little bit. Right now it's just under 50 to 1. Going back to see if I want to try to do something and get that 8 involved. If I get the 8 involved and I'm pressing the 2, I think I can make the math work. It's just, do I want to? Then I'd be pressing the 2 and the 5. I think I am going to do that. I think I'd be able to weigh that pretty easy. Oh, there's still a lot of time. I'm just going to wait, but I think I've already made up my mind. So let's see. I am going to add the 8, but I'm going to press the 2 and the 5. So I just write that down. Press it all the way down if I can. Yeah, do I actually want to get that on a single 2-5? What are the difference between those two? I think I stopped there. I'll be happy enough with what I got it. All right. Let's see, how are they betting this? Odd numbers, minus 500 for the odds, and plus 120 on the evens, and almost $1,000 in the pool. Do they got the handles for that the whole day? I want to know what the handle was in every race. It looks like they took it away. Let's see, is it under pools? Probably not. Yeah, it looks like they take that away. All right, finally. It's at 967. I want to know the next dollar amount on the next clicks going. I want to see how much that get raised, if at all. I'm watching closely. I want to know. Uh-oh. Nope, I don't want to bet it. I clicked on it. 967. I want to know what the next dollar amount's going to be. Oh, I'm losing combinations. All right. I don't have to cancel those tickets because they're going to cancel on their own, but two is everything's going through the two, so I did get down to the single 2-5. Shit, did that hurt my exacta? I don't think that's going to hurt my exacta, but it could. No, 5-2 is still holding at about just under 40 to 1, it looks like. Oh, you think next this race or next race? Next race is a false favorite? What is that going to be, the 1? Yeah, he got good marks, but he ran that top on an inside day. Still got Hertz going back three races ago. Oh, a useful win too. 1 within 3 at 20 to 1. Yeah, I was really hoping that 2 would give me good position. Ooh, he's gonna have to come from farther back than I would have liked. I don't like my setup here. 1 and 5 are going to lead. 1 is first, 5 is dueling in second. Yeah, I don't like where the 2's at all. I think I'm dead money. And 4 is a clear third. 5's now getting the lead over to 1. Yeah, even if he comes, they're not going to be able to split that. And oh, he's not even running. That's the 3 moving into 4th. Looks like it's going to be between 5 and the 4. But 5's responding. Yeah, it's going to be 5-4-3-1. 5-4-3-1. Ooh, my key ran dead last. Five, 4, 3, 1. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I thought he had enough pace to be in range. Yeah, he was stepping up when other horses were dropping, I guess. Yeah, he's the only thing that could have got me involved. 5-4-3-1 is just all the big 4. Well, 3 of the big 4. Let's see, Tampa. Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing at the gate. He just was bad. Let's see, Tampa looks like the 2's going to win. Daniel with the exacta at Tampa. Let's see, who else ran at Tampa? 2 won the race. Just waiting on the minors. Oh, 1 got second at a nice price. 2 won 3. Yeah, favorite over a bomb? $36-1 exact, it looks like. Let's see, and where are we at Gulfstream? 14 minutes. Yeah, got a relatively big field. I do want to look at this race, though. What are we in the 7th race already there? Is that dirt? Yeah, I definitely want to look at this Gulfstream race. Is this dirt, though? I think it is a dirt race, right? Yeah, on the dirt, too. I'm seeing the 2 favorites are on the outside at Gulfstream. I like that. And you got speed directly inside of the 7. I like that too, because 7, I don't want the 7 or the 9 being able to cross over. Ooh, if I play this race, I'm hoping to get to the inside and beat the 2 favorites, though. Let's see. Can this be a good race? And I don't always trust Tampa Dirt Farm, but I do think you got to respect both of those horses coming to Gulfstream. Six is going to be a bit of an overlay for me. Oh, this should have been on a bad rail day there. I'm not sure what I think of the 3-3. Really hasn't done much wrong, but got to prove that he belongs. And I probably want to watch that March 14th race. Let's see. What's the sequence here? Turf route race. I probably don't care about the doubles. What did I want to watch? I wanted to watch a replay here of the Hutchinson. Let's see, and there's going to be scratches there, so. Ooh. there. There's a scratch. Yeah, I gotta see the head on. I can't make that out right now. Show me the damn gate. Let's see, so the 3's out of that race. The 2's out of that race. Wait a minute, the Hutchinson. Oh, that's the 2. Okay, I got it figured out. Oh, I looked at the wrong horse. Oh, it's this horse. So I'm looking at the 1, or the 2, the 3, and the 7 out of that race. 2, 3, 7. It's throwing me off. Who's going to win that race? The 6. 2 was a speed, 3 was in position and just backed up. I don't mind that race. 2 and 3 might be the ones that I want stock out of the Hutchinson. That would be Sweeping Shadow. I'm not sure what I think of this. I'm probably fading that 3 horse, I guess, and might be a little interested in the 4. At that number. I think 1 and 4 would be my keys here. I'm just trying to decide. And let's see, and I can't play a double. Yeah, I'm still going to price out the 6-2. Nine, regardless, I'd be daring him to beat me on the outside. I might price out the 7 with the 1 and the 4 if I can do it, but if not, I'd be willing to forget about it. Let me see what this is. I think that's how I play the race. I'm wondering if I want to have the 3 for a lot less, because I'd hate if the 1 or 4 wins without the 3. Let me just see what these are paying. 2662. I don't know if I want that. That's just 27 to 1, and I'd have to bet that more than I think this race is worth. 7 on top of the 1 and 4 are 50 and 49 to 1. I think I'd be more interested in that. This is good. This is easy to weigh. Let's see, what is 3 with the 1 and the 4? They're all close to 200 to 1. I think I'll be able to fit that here. I'll be able to weigh this pretty easy. There's 9 runs I'm willing to lose. I dare him to beat me from the outside. Wow, 2 and 6 looks like I should be able to play it, but I don't think I want to. 25 and 28 to 1. Let's see. Could I? 6 was the first horse I was interested in. I'm wondering if I could key off the 6 and get more of what I want. I don't have to be that aggressive with the 1 and the 4. I still want the 1 and the 4. If I key off the 6, let's see, I'd be weighing the 2. I still want the 1-4 with it. I'd be weighing the 2. If I play it that way, I think I'll drop the 4 key right here and just have the 1. I think I get more of what I want. I'm still willing to pay 7 with the 1-4. Let's see, I don't need that 1-6 pressed. So it's just coming back and getting. So what am I losing with the 1? I'm not losing anything but the. I'm not losing. I still got the 1-6. I still got the 6-4. Oh, I'm losing the 2 with the 4. I still think 4 is a bigger reach. That combination's still big. I'm not gonna lose that. I still can weigh this. I think I'm going that way. I think I like that way better. No. I did that wrong. I'd still be able to weigh this pretty easy. Who's this 3 one more time? That's the 3 horse box is the only one I didn't do. I'm still gonna dare him. I only want him with the 1-4. I was thinking about playing him with the 6 instead of the 3 horse box. Ooh, I did that wrong. 1-3-4. Or is that this? I was seeing the other horse in black type that he ran with. I'm hoping 6 can keep the 7 and the 9 outside and hoping that I get the inside. You'll be shocked if the 7, you really don't like the 7 that much? I wouldn't be shocked. You'd be shocked? You really think, you really don't like them then, huh? Yeah, 3 gets the lead. I hope I don't regret not playing the 3 with the 6. Right now, I got to hope for the 3-1-4. Yeah, that was a tight call, but I was getting lost. I say 3 got the lead. 7 and 9 are rushing up. 1 is in good position. 6 did not get the advantage that I was hoping he would. Yeah, I'm hoping for a 3-1, but I think 1 is really rushing. Come on with this 4. Keep this 4 and 3 active. Yeah, I don't know. 9 looks like a big threat. 3-1. Can I get a 3-1? Get this 9 out of here. Get this 9 out of here. Get this 9 out of here. I need a 3-1 or 3-4. I need the 9 to go away. 9's going to beat me. Ah, shit. God, I dared the 9 to beat me. Oh, almost got the best ticket home, too. I needed 9 to be, what, a half a length worse? Oh, nice win out of that 3. A Tampa horse. I didn't really even want to use them. 3-9-1-2. 3-1-9-2. Ooh, Attila was right. You didn't have to worry about the 7 at all. Oh, I put it how I wanted it. 3-1-9-2, 3-9-2-1. Or 3-9. I did that wrong. K Phil got it right. Let me do it right. That's what I wanted. 3-9-1-2. Ah, good race. Good race, I guess. Ah, that felt like a little bit of a spot, too. as the Oaklawn Park is running. Pedro likes the 8. Let's see, they're coming down to the wire. Looks like 8's going to be able to pass the 5, and I think that's going to be Pedro, right? What's up, feisty feline? 857 over there at OP. 857, I think I said. What is that? 2-1 over 9-2. What's up, feisty? Not a boom. Parsons will take it. Let's see what we got. Churchill. How do you got opening day? Kentucky Derby week and these short ass fields. It's a little disappointing today there. Four, I don't think should be 17-1. I don't think. I got him running against the inside bias, but he did have the 4-hole and might have been on the inside. Yeah, I probably got to watch to decide what I think of that opinion, actually. Let's see, he was in the 4-hole, the 5-horse. I want to see if he was on the inside or not. Oh, he got right to the rail. Yeah, he went wire to wire and got to the. Oh, I should have been able to figure that out just by him out breaking everybody by 2 lengths. I'm not sure. Now, if I think that's all that good of a thought process. Let's see. 6 is one of the favorites coming off a year layoff. Ran probably a race that he needed. Don't quite know what he is. Don't trust him at 5-2 though. Yeah, I'm not sure there's much. Let's see. 3's another short price horse. So I got 3 favorites. So unless this race just screams, if I can't get to the 4 or the 5, I probably got to be out. I think 4 is the easiest one to get to. Yeah, I'm out here. I don't think I can quite get there. You bet against the one at Churchill. I got no problem with him being the favorite. I don't think he's as good as last race. But the heart's still kind of in play. 2's mostly route to sprint. So I actually think if no one. 3's a stalker that ran his best race last race on the inside, or a good race on the inside day. There's distrust there. I still think I would have the one is I can't disrespect the one completely here. I got more reason to distrust the 6, I think, off the layoff. I still think 5 is, or 4 is the interesting horse if he I think if this race pays anything, I think it has to be the 4 is going to be first or second. Who you like, K Phil? You're against the 1, so who are you trying to get to? Good luck. I just don't have the same thinking he's completely false. Ugh, I want to see that replay at Gulfstream. That one felt tough. God, I felt like the 9 could have got beat there, but he couldn't. He beat me. I dared him to beat me. He beat me. Yeah, and part of my distrust on the 4, last race was an improvement. I like the improvement, but if I'm right about the inside, I can look at that like he only improved because of that. I watched that replay and he instantly got the rail. You're going 2, 3, 6 here? Let's see. Parsons likes the 1, 2, 4 here. Pedro 1, 2, 3. Bodrick's king off the 1 and the 3. With a win ticket. Oh, 1 and 3 on top of the 4 and the 5. And 4 and 5 to win. Four's the horse, without a doubt, is if pulled me in, is the horse that I got to root for. I just couldn't pull the trigger here. Oh my God, I drank so much. Let's see. Churchill's going in the gate. Uh-oh. The odds and evens are getting less every race. I think I've been noticing the pool getting, now it's only 664. Let's see if there's another flip of money. Let's see. 4 got a nice break out the gate and going to get the lead. One is rushing up. 6 is stalking. 4 going to give himself a chance to be there, but we'll see how this plays out. Six is moving up pretty smoothly. 6 looks like a big threat. 1 looks like he's looking for a hole. 4 still got the lead. 1's going to decide to go wide. 4 just has to get first or second. Got a shot, but I still think he's going to get caught. Yeah, he's going to get caught. 1, 5, and 3. Looks like 3 got a shot over the top. 3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5. Well, he gave himself the best shot, I thought, to win. K-Phil gets through on his double. Good luck on your double, K-Phil. Oh, a bomb at Tampa? Did anyone hit that bomb? $41-1 winner. Anyone get the Tampa? Let's see, Jennifer passed. Jennifer didn't have it. Let's see, Elaine's booming a trifecta somewhere. Was that at Tampa? That's the Aguil, or however I say that, hit the winner. Nice. Tampa Bay was 9674. Churchill was 315. Let's see, Pedro's at Aqueduct, 791. 315 at Churchill, 315. Steve hasn't made a bet yet today, huh? And Gulfstream, I think, was a turf route race, right? Yeah, turf route race, and I'm not interested in that race for me. Pretty sure it's going to be a no bet. Let's see what they got. 3 favorites there. Little stakes race. Let's see, 2's the favorite. Three's not that big of a reach here. Three's been beat by the favorite a couple of times and ran decent races on the pace in front of him. I don't think three's that big of a reach. 4, I just don't have marks or a thought on the 4. 5 got a whole bunch of good marks and big excuses. I don't have a problem with him taking money, the 2 taking money. I think 3's a bit of a reaching overlay. And I'm probably neutral on the 6 and the 7. What does a 1 look like? I just know I'm not interested. I'm probably rooting for the 3 here, though. He still has to improve, and there's other speed in this race. Depending on if a 5 and a 3 hook up, I think those are probably the 2 horses that I think could have the lead. Yeah, I'm still not interested in the race, though. I think I want to grab something to snack on. Is that what you ordered for the barbecue, or? Oh, that is good. By the way, is Churchill doing anything? It's been chalky as fuck though, right? I don't know. I think Churchill just hasn't been a competitive product so far today. Let's see what they're doing. It's opening day. They ran 4 races so far. Big ass favorite. Favorite. Yeah, big ass favorites in every race. And last race was a 2-1. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1-3-5-6 at the golf. Pedro likes the 5 to win. Feisty Feline 1-2-5. All right, that's gone. Blair likes the 2-5-6 with the 6 to win. Gulfstream 5-4-1 are going to lead, but one looks like he's going to rate. Yeah, one's going to rate. 5 and 4 are going on with the lead. And 2 and 1 are stalking right behind them. Oh, I thought 3 would be closer to the pace. Right? Was it the 3? I know I wasn't interested in betting that race, but I thought I was rooting for the 3 there to be there. No, he could still rate. I thought 5 and 3 was the most likely due to go to lead. Let's see. 5 has the lead. 4 backed off a little bit. 2 now challenging. 6 is moving into third. 7's quickening. Ooh, and the horse that I'm rooting for looks like he got no shot. Although this looks like it's going to be on the chalky side. 5, 6. Ooh, 5 drifted into the 6 pass. I don't know if the 6 had to steady there. 5, 6, 7, 4. 5, 6, 7, 4 at Gulfstream. Yeah, 5 to 2 over 4 to 1. Five might have drifted into the 6, but there may be a dejection. If there is, I'm not sure that's going to go through, and there might not be. Let's see, Jennifer with the wiener in the exacta there. And 5 had the hearts with all the excuses. But a shortish price. Ooh, what's the next race at Gulfstream? Is that going to be another dirt race, and is it a good field? Ooh, and I might have dirt to dirt at Gulfstream. I might have the dirt road. Oh, come on. Let these be some good races coming up at Golf. That might be the last 2 races that I'm interested even at Golf. I don't even know if they're going to be good. Let's see. Yeah, I got some scratches in the next, though. Hopefully that doesn't fuck it up too bad. Yeah, 5's going to be a big fucking favorite there, though. That might fuck it up more than anything. Let's see, 7's going to be out. Who's that going to be? That looks like that's going to be a 6-horse race now. Yeah, they are. 5 did drift. Are they going to try to? There is an objection. Oh, it looks worse from that angle. I'm not sure if the 6 was going to pass him, but there is an objection there. Oh, I didn't get this race all marked up, too. Only 1 scratch is going to be there. Yeah, 5's going to be a big favorite next race. Yeah. Let's see. Feisty likes the 3 at OP. Blair likes 4, 6, 7. Steve wants them to take them down. wedding shower at my house? Nope. Why a wedding shower? I got a party up there. Oh shit, there's not much of a scar left. What is that, 6-horse field there? 7 and 3 are going to lead at Oaklawn. Seven and 3 are going. Oh, this is a tightly packed group of 6. Everybody's in position. Still 7 and 3 are the 2 forwardly placed. They're getting a little stretched out now, but everyone's still in decent position. 5 and 6 got first run on the front runners. 5's making a move. 3 is still in second, maybe third. 7 still has the lead. Ooh, 6 is 1 to 2. I'm not sure if I like what he's doing. He either has to, well, I don't mind 1 to 2's getting beat, but there he goes. 7 looks like he's gonna win the race. 6 looks like, well, 6 and 3 got a shot now. 6 is gonna pass the 3. 7 is gonna be the winner. 7, 6, 2, 3. At OP. Let's see, Blair's booming. Where are we at? Where's Churchill? 9 minutes. Tampa's in 3. Ooh, I better start looking at Church. We finally got a decent sized field over there at Church. What am I looking at, the wrong race? Kind of a dangerous baby race with some first time starters. With 12 horses. Let's see, we got lukewarm favorites. A couple 3-to-1 favorites. That's pretty lukewarm. 7's one of them, earning hearts at a route. Lightly raced. 2's a first-time starter. The other favorite. Yeah, 1 at 5-to-1. Showed a flashed a little bit of speed last race, but man, he feels like you need a bigger number for that. Matt strides with the fastest winner, average, and then fell apart. I would need a bigger number. 5 improved a little bit last race at the basement. He might be a little interesting at 19-1. This feels pretty weak. 6 got some races that if he goes back a little bit could be a contender. Let's see, this field is weak. 8 got a lot of excuses. Probably still think he's a bit of a contender. 9, I can. Hold up, where am I at here? $11 got some stuff. Wow, this is a tough race. I'm seeing 2. I don't know what I'm ever going to think of the 2. I'm probably looking at it like I think 7 should be the favorite. In a weak field, 8 gets points. 9 is interesting. God, there's a lot of horses that could be interesting and could be a trap. Five and 6 are interesting reaches. That's enough to make me interested. Yeah, I want to use the 11 instead of the 2. Fuck the first time starter. Hope that he's not the one. 9 I still want to use, and 8 I want to use. Yeah, this is going to have to be a small bet for me, but I am going to be demanding a lot here. Which there's other tickets that are good, like the 8, 9, 10 are all good tickets, or 8, 9, 11 would be good tickets, but I'm pressing a 7. Probably pressing a 7 and the 8 out of there. Dude, wait a minute. Do I want to do it this way? I could be being way too aggressive. Oh yeah, that's right. These are $2. Nine's also a good ticket. I think I know how I'm going to play this now. That ticket I don't have to play for much. Yeah, 7, 9 is 40-1. 8, 9 is over 100. What is that? 175 for 2. So divide that. Pressing the 8 and the 7. Yeah, that's how I'm playing it. But I want to press just the 7 and 8 with those two. Oh no, with those three. Let's see, K Phil, 16711 is who he needs. Ooh, you got the 6 in there. Oh, what was that inquiry at Gulfstream? Did they ever make? They probably made that race official a while back. Did they take down the 5 or did they leave him up? They left him up. Oh, my credit cards. I can't believe I thought I lost that credit card again. Never lost it. God, I love this wallet though. Let's see, getting in the gate at oh, I need this. Churchill. There's a Jennifer likes 5, 7, 10, 12. Elaine has no idea. Yeah, I think this race is could be wide open. I had to poke here. Oh, good. Next race is tough too. I hope I want the tough races. Ugh, I did not want the 2 to run. 2 and 1 are going to lead. One I thought I was gonna like, but I got to other horses that I thought were way more interesting. Hopefully he's just speed and fade again, but man, did he get an easy lead on this girl. God, did he get an easy lead. Which sucks because 5 and 8 are running. Well, is 5 still running? I need 5 or someone to run with this 8. I need the 1 to go away. 2's still running. 1 looks like he's caught. Looks like it's probably going to be 2 in the 8. And nine's coming way too late. I didn't think it'd be that back that far. Looks like it's gonna be 8-2-3. 8-2-3. Oh no, Churchill. I don't mind the 8-horse running. I just was looking for things that I thought the 7 and the 8 should have been the favorites. That's why I pressed those two. Two got second as the first time starter. And if 2 didn't run, 3 would have got me anyways. I'm just curious who 4th was. 4th is either the 1 or the 11. Oh yeah, long way back. None of my horses I was hoping to could run. I was even if the 8 wins, I'm always gonna miss that exacta. That's saying Gulfstream. God, five just ruined the sequence for me here. Five just ruins the sequence for me. I think it'd be tough to beat him out of first and second for sure. Good, which sucks because I think there's something like about the 1, 2, 3. It's just as soon as you get to the 5, they kind of shrink. They just shrink. Let me see. How are they betting this? They really shrink. Yeah, I don't think I want to take on this 5. Yeah, I don't think this is a spot at all. Yeah, the dirt to dirt double, even 5, even if you say 5's a single, you don't get a bump out of 1 to 5, so it's not even a double. Dude, which sucks because I think there's interesting things here if 5 didn't feel like he towered. But He does. He just feels like he does. Yeah, I'm leaning towards. I'd be more surprised that the 5 gets beat out first and second. I'd just be more surprised. Oh. The next race at Gulfstream. Still hoping that's going to be a good race. Hoping it is. Ooh, the favorites are supposed to be towards the outside there. God, they're dragging that Gulfstream too. Let's see, that's a year back. This horse off some layoffs. I got to look him up. That's going to be a rematch race. What is that, the sprint? Yeah, I've seen that race pop everywhere. Oh my God, Gulfstream, can you stop dragging? I'm getting tired. What's going on YouTube while this is loading eventually? Anything going on YouTube? Ooh, they got more Golden Glove shit from Detroit. What are the fights there? Are we still novice bullshit? Oh, there's the bouts. Wish they had the gyms here. About 6? What's about 6? Come on. Oh, K9. Oh, ex-Croc champ. Oh, he has a gym representing out of Detroit now, huh? Unrich. I seen that kid fight before. Who are these guys? Come on, speed it up. Gulfstream's still walking around, okay. What bout is this? Those are kids. I don't care about kids. Dude, half of these gyms I don't even recognize like I used to. Let's see, they're finally loading in the gate at Gulfstream. I seen that. Oh, I seen him. He made it to the later days. Out of dynamic. I don't know, Steve. I probably, but I don't know. I mean, I plan on being for the Oaks and all of Derby, but who knows? Yeah, 3 and 2 got the lead, but 5 is moving and going to the lead. It looks like he is passing them with an impressive move. Past the 3, looking around, not really seeing anyone. It's going to give a try. I think everybody else is done. Let's see, 5, they gathered up. Looks like he's going to change leads. And yeah, I said this horse ruins it for the race. He ruined the race, but then they wouldn't have been the prices that they were at. Easy sit out. Easy sit out. That's all I can say there. Oh. But yeah, Steve, I plan on it, but who knows? I may or may not stay around. If my level of boredom can handle it, and if I want to stick around. I'm still dreading the weekend. I'm dreading next weekend. That's it. Till it's booming on the exacta straight. What is that exacta going to pay straight? That's probably the only way you could have played it, though, I imagine. What was it, 5-8? 8-1? Yeah, only combo and straight. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. 8-1 is 8-1. You're taking the day off for the Derby, Dave? You're gonna play all day? I know I'm taking the Sunday after the Derby off. I'm not even trying. Oh, this is the first turf, and I'm anti-speed on the turf routes over there at but it's the first one so far. But I tend to be anti-speed big time there. Let's see, four's going to be the favorite. Three's probably a front runner because he's stretching out. Where's the speed? Four got a good running style. I'm not sure what I think of him yet. Oh, 6 looks like another speed horse. Oh, there does look like there's a lot of speed in this race. 7's one of the favorite. Looks like he got a lot of speed. Eight might be interesting if he eight might be interesting at a big number. Let's see, that's a turf race, right? I think I am. see, I got a lot of time here, don't I? Yeah, it's the first turf race of the year. And might be a lot of speed. One's interesting and 8 I think is interesting. Nine got options. But I can't even talk right now. I'm getting a little. 9 might be the only horse that might be a front runner that I might be interested in. I think I know what I'm going to do here, but I'm zoning out. Okay, Phil likes a 1357. Paul, you need to scroll to the bottom of the screen. That explains your method for all the Derby chatters. I do not sell picks. What is that, a Derby day? I think I'm mostly interested in 1458 here. Dude, if that's all I'm interested, I know how I play that. And I said 9 might be the only one that I'm a little interested, but what are those paying? 9-8 is, I definitely want 9-8. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm pricing these. Let's see, 4-1 is 33 to 1. 4-5 is 30 to 1. 4-8 is over 100 to 1. I'm gonna press the 4 on top. My 3-horse exacta box. I don't have to worry about that ticket. And then it's just seeing if I want the 9 a little bit. I will pay for the 9-8. Yeah, I think I'll pay for the 9. I'm just weighing it. And I do need to be right about them backing up to be able to hit this. I think I got enough speed if everyone goes, but they never all go. I think 3 can go to the lead. I think 6 wants the lead. I think 7's more than likely to want the lead. And I think 9 has options, but been going to lead. That's how I'm playing it. God, I made that decision that early. Kiki, control yourself and your temper up there. I see it. Lane's booming at Oaklawn. Who else got plays? What's wrong with the one at Churchill? Nothing. Ooh, I'm getting really tired though, and I can't have no more coffee. It's only 4:40. God, it feels like it's like 6 o'clock. It feels really late to me. And how are they betting this race? Well, Gulfstream's almost done. And I think I had my eye on the 4-horse, if I remember right there. When I got a rematch race. Yeah, it was a 4-horse that I'm slightly interested in at that number. And 8, I got to beat on the far outside. Well, I don't got to beat the 8 with the 4, I don't think. I'm going to be interested in that race. What else we got at Churchill? That's probably the last race I'm interested at Gstream. Churchill. That might be a race. That might be a race. Yeah, probably sticking around. I'm getting tired though. Whew. Let's see, first race on a turf. I'm just hoping I can trust the profile. I think they only went wire to wire last meet like 7% of the time on the turf routes. I looked that up yesterday. Or was it first thing today? I'm hoping that stands. Oh, 14%. I knew it was low. 14%, not 7. Stalking and closing track. That's what it was last year. Who knows what it is right now today? Might not be anything. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. at Tampa. Let's see, what is the odds and even? Jesus Christ, it looks so bad. Oh, the bet totals are going down every race. $540 in the pool. I think earlier it was like 2,000. Now it's getting less every race by a lot. Let's see. Okay, I want as many horses going to lead as there can be. Three and seven's going on with it. Nine's going to be a stalker. I want a fast pace here to have a shot. The history is staggering. She will want to dig or she won't want to dig anymore. Ooh, three's going to try to run them off their feet. 22 and 4, but he turns everyone into the right profile. I don't like how this is shaping out. I need some closers to start getting going quick. 22 and 4, 46. I don't even remember what the hell I'm rooting for. I know I got the 4. I know I got the 8. I don't know about the 9, and I know I don't got the 7. I got the 5. 4's coming fast. 4's the horse that I thought should be the favorite. Looks like it's going to be, I don't see anyone else coming. Looks like it's going to be 4-7. Half 5's closing late, but too far back. 4-7-5. And that's the 2 favorites. And 4-5 held up in price. I wanted to make sure that was still going to be okay if I hit it. Yeah. 4-7-5-9. Oh, I can type that. Yeah, Church has been chalky today. 4-7-5-9. Let's see, Elaine hit the pick 4, cash it. Let's see, Gulfstream. This is probably a race I need to hit at Gulfstream if I turn today around. Fuck, I don't know what I think of that 3 horse. Boy, I had a lot of time and knew I had to mark him out, but I don't feel like. Where is it at? Let's see, bad rail, early pressing day. but that's coming off a layoff. Still has the inside, and I still think he could be useful. I know I'm interested in 4 mostly here. Trying to decide what else I want. I wanted to watch that replay with the 1 also. The 1, the 4. I like everyone coming out of that race. I think it's just deciding if I want to use the 2 and if I want some of the other combos. 4, I'm definitely king. I'm going to have to hold that off because I think that's already where I'm at without having to check. Wait a minute, 1 I should actually be pressing if I want to get good math. Did I write that down? That's supposed to be the 8-4. And did I check that right? Let's see, I got this written down wrong too. Pressing the 1. I gotta get the 1-4. I already decided I was gonna play this race pretty much how I was gonna play it. Pressing him on top for a bit more. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit, am I gonna get the press tickets in? Come on. I better do the press with the 1 first. And then the press with the 6. Did I want the 3 in there? I do want the 3 in there with the 6. Hopefully I got that right, but that's how I played it. And we beat this 8 on the outside. Give me a good trip here. Keep this 4 and 1 super active. Keep the 8 wide, and hopefully we can beat the 8 this time on the track. If I can't beat the 8, I needed it to be the 4 and only the 4. 4 is already falling back. Yeah, I need the 1 now. And I need the 8 to definitely go away. Yeah, 8 looks like he's smooth. They're getting to him, but he looks like he has a ton of horse. I think the 8's either big brothering him or done, and I can't tell. Looks like he's big brothering him to me. Yeah, he got a ton of horse. There he goes. Yeah, I got beat by 2 outside horses in both of the dirt races that I wanted to play. Yeah, other than that, damn, 1-3 would have been good. Okay, I'm going to get beat by the 8 there. I couldn't beat either. I couldn't beat the 8 this race and the 9 in the other race. Those are the 2 races that cost the most. In a way, I still like both of the plays, but don't like the result. 8-1-3. 8-1-3-6. Yeah, and it looked like he was big brothering him on the turn too. I was really hoping that 4 would give me a better run. He ran better last race against this group than he did this race. Let's see, 8 won the race. Yeah, he beat him. He beat him last time, and that was the key race. Yeah, four gave up. Well, 4 never got going this race. He ran way better against that group last time. Yeah. Either that better sit out. Oh. Oh. Let's see, Aqueduct's running. And I don't think there's anything at Gulfstream. Last race at Gulfstream, I don't think I'm interested in that. There's a few a few races at Churchill. I like the last 2 bets I made though. Actually, I like the last 3 bets I made. Let's see, 5's going to win for fun. 9 got a shot to help the exacta, and so does the 1, but 9 or 5 is going to win. I'm not sure who got second. It was that 5-3. I can't tell in the slot. Hmm. I was looking at the chicklets, and I guess the 9 and the 1, I don't think got there. Five, 3, 9, 1, I think. 5, 3, 9, 1. And I think 3 was being bad. Oh. I don't recognize any of the Oaks names. I don't recognize the name of a single contender there. It's damn disrespectful. Oh boy. Yeah, I got tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not doing anything, just going out. I am tired. It hit me. Boom, 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 boom. So far, actually, I think I don't mind my play today. I'm gonna do my. I want to look at the races that I played. I don't know if I got time to do it right now, but right now, I don't think I got a problem with my play today. I don't think there's anything I could have done unless avoid. Let's see, 12 and 13 is out. Let's see what I got, 11 minutes there. I don't think I got enough time to scroll through. Let's see, I still want to see if I wanted to play. I only want to look at the last race if it's a cheap race on the turf. Oh, that's a little starter stakes. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in that race. Yeah, I like my play there. I had to take on the 8 or avoid. And I really like the other race. I just got beat by the 9 horse. Those were my main 2 bets today. And then everything else been on the smaller scale. Yeah, I can question that play. That might be the only one where we were all on that 6 horse, and at first I was going to avoid it. I like the double there, but I should have actually had an extra horse there. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done at Gulfstream. And Churchill, I like that last turf race, and I think I only played 2 races at Churchill. I think play-wise, I'm fine. I just don't think I could have done anything as of now. Ooh, I don't know if this is a race I'm going to want to look at. Oh, no, that's next race. I don't know if next race is going to be what I want to look at. Oh, we got, I want to look at $16,000 claimers, though. Yeah, 2 I'm going to like, but he's a favorite. 3's a contender. Yeah, maybe there's nowhere to go here. Not with that opinion, if I like that. This does not look like an exact race, I don't think. $11 might be a little interesting here. Oh, he's the right price. He's a reach though. Ten can have points, but he doesn't help the main opinion be anything. And I like the race 3 and 4 back, but the last 2 races got a lot to be desired. He'd have to go back. What price is a 9? 9's 28 to 1. 5's 9 to 1. I think the 2 and the 3 should be favorite. Five, I don't think is going to be able to help even if he gets there is part of the problem. Oh, 2 and 3 on top of the 5 is paying more than I would have thought. Oh, wow. Well, maybe this race might not be as bad as I thought. Let's see. I'm going to try to look ahead, though. I got to decide because I'm not sure it's the greatest spot. Let's see. 4 and 5 are going to be out, and then I think the last race is going to be a turf. Yeah, my first thought on the next race, I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race. Not right now. And my 2 main horses don't even help in the double. And the last race is going to be, is that the last race or is there one more? That race might be interesting. Although I don't see as much speed in that race. I think I am going to try this race. Because I don't think I'm going to play the next race, and I'm not sure there's anything else other than the last. Let's see, but is a 5 still useful? Two and 3 with the 5 is, I'd have to press the 5. Not interested in the 10. And to the other 3, or the other 2 horses are great. One I think would have to close bad to beat me. I think I'll be able to play that. And then that 2 and 3 pressed is straight. Any order of 2, 3, 10 beats me. I was willing to leave the 10 off. I wanted to look at him one more time. Earned a heart at a row, but his only sprint race, he got the lead, slowest winner of the day. I'm not sure he's fast sprinting. Let's see, so I got 2 and 3 on top of the same 3 horses. and 5 with the 2 and the 3 pressed. That's how I bet. No 10. No 10. And can one of my long shots give me good position? I got the bathroom for the millionth time. Foreigners are loud, Kiki. You loud. Let's see. I'm hoping that 9 kept going, but I'm hoping I don't see the 10 anywhere. 11's on the run out. Is that the 3 or the 10? I hope it's not the 10. Okay, it looks like they're focusing on the 3. It could be a 2-3. Hopefully it's the 11 or the 9 though. Get that 11 up, goddammit! I did an old man clap. I did the old man clap. I did an L. Dude, I came down and just felt like, if that's the 10, I seen the purple. I was like, if that's the 10, I'm going to be like, ooh. 56-1, I'm going to be really happy with that. I played that perfect. I came back and pressed the 2 and the 3 on top straight, got it in the base bet. I played that perfect there. And as long as it's 56-1, I'm going to be extremely happy with it. And I was really wondering if I should even play it, and I just looked ahead and I was like, I'm not sure. Next race, I know I'm not interested, and I was like, I only got one more race, so we'll take it. If I had another couple races, I don't know if I would have sat on it or not. The old man clap. I laugh whenever I see an old dude do that. It's such an old man thing. I'm at the right age to do it though. I'm at the right age. Lloyd, you're so wrong. I'm not going to go over it. You got to find the video. Lloyd, find the video. Lloyd's going to keep saying that, but I know you're wrong. And with that, I think I'm probably done now. Unless the last race at Churchill looks really like I can't avoid it. Did Lloyd teach me that? The old man clap maybe. I learned that from Al. I laugh every time I see him do that. Although the old man clap been around forever. Yes, that is true, Lloyd. My memory's bad, but my playing memory's not that bad. The nuances, I might have said that I don't get in a race because I like a favorite. And you might have took that as I don't play favorites. Like if you look at this race, like you could hit that race if you know the right thing to do with the favorites if you like the 2 and the 3. But 2 and 3 to me is not the reason to be in the race. It's because I can get to the 5, 9, 11. And I know that's a small nuance, but it's a big nuance playing wise. It's a huge nuance playing wise. Even though the same person that really liked the favorite could have done the right thing and played I need a long shot. I like knowing that I can get to a long shot. There's reason to get to a long shot. It's nuance. No, the chats aren't missing, are they? No, no, Lloyd. No, I don't think the chats are missing. I think you got to hit. Hold up, I got to see that. I mean, no one watches my old videos. I'm just teasing, anyways, Lloyd. But if you go back, I just want to make sure you're wrong. That sounds bad to say. I want to make sure Lloyd's wrong, but I actually want to see if you're right, but I'm pretty sure you're wrong. I'm going to go back to a really long video. I think you gotta hit something because I know when I watch streams, although I don't know if I watch really old streams. Let me just see. I'm curious on that. It's not to be right or wrong. I'm just Yeah, Lloyd, right here. It does on mine. It doesn't come up. It looks like it's not on, but right here is a live chat replay. Uh-oh, is it gonna work? Ah, there it goes. I gotta forward it. Yeah, there it goes. That's a and that's a fairly old video. I don't know if it's at least older than 6 months. But I watch other streams and if I'm watching a stream, I like to see the chats too. The 4% other doesn't matter. But I did want to know. I did want to know if I was right or wrong there. But no one watches the old videos because all my videos are time sensitive, anyways. I'm teasing. Let's see. Gulfstream's going in the gate. And even if I needed that race, I only want to look at the cheaper ones. Yesterday was just a perfect scenario yesterday for me to hit that double. Well, yeah. You might have. It might have been a race where I hated the favorites too. but I always played favorites with, they weren't, not automatic, but I don't think it's a new part. I really don't think it's a new part. God, I am crashed so fucking hard. It's not even a longer day. It feels like it might be longer because of the Derby draw, but it's not because I'd still be on for Gulfstream's last race and normally not don't feel. I just crashed. I crashed hard. And no show tomorrow. No show tomorrow. Maybe a show on Tuesday. Churchill. Try to get refreshed and get my work done. I guess it depends on if I get my data done early and how bad I want to mark an extra form. Same with Wednesday, but I'm leaning towards I'm probably going to do a show on Wednesday because I definitely want to keep my eye on all the results at Churchill leading up until Saturday. I had a long. Oh, one day I had a long walk. I remember you. I remember when you came in, and I was getting flustered. I think I was on a little losing streak when you came in, and then I remember I hit 321 to ones on the same day. I remember that. That was a long time ago. I was still up in the office. I'm not sure if Bill was there then either. Lloyd, you weren't here when you were after. I think you were after Bill. You were after Bill, I think. Oh, this is could be a nice exacta. Ooh, I don't know if seven held on, but if seven held on, this is going to be a nice exacta. It's either 987 or 978. Ooh, that got tight. I can't tell from that angle. Oh, Jennifer does not want the eight there, or wants the eight there. 9-8 is 22. Oh, 9-8 is still okay. 22 to 1 or 77 to 1. Looks like Jennifer thinks it is the 8. 9-8. If I'm trusting Jennifer's eyes. Yep, she's right. 987. No, I don't know. Well, he gets a regular attendance award. He is not the oldest school here. Dude, I think K-Phil might be original. Attila might be up there in the original. Parsons, he's not regular enough. He predates the original show. Parsons predates the show. I think Kate. I don't think Marco's old school, but not that old school. I think Marco started in COVID. I was doing the show before COVID. What's up, Antisocial? How's it going, man? Oh, Boulder, were you original? You were here with Bill for sure, right, Boulder? Yeah, I think Attila might have been with Bill. I don't think Marco was. I think Marco says COVID or at the tail end of Bill, maybe. I'm not sure how many years I did it before COVID. I think I got 2 years in before COVID, if not three. James, really, you were that old? No, 2019. I predate 2019. Oh, maximum security. Yeah, that was early. That was the first Derby we covered. I think the first couple years I didn't even do the Derby. I only started to doing the Derby because of the show. Oh yeah, you are pretty close actually. Yeah, Damien's old school. Bender was old school too. Bender. James, have you changed your name? Have that always been your name, or did you have an older screen name? Yeah, not much has changed except I got rid of win bets and I started pressing tickets. A big change. I couldn't believe I couldn't. Oh, you're Damien. Okay, you are Damien. Okay, I was right. I was thinking that name was not an old name. Okay, you are Damien. That's why. Yeah, Parsons predate the show. Parsons is before I even started talking about doing the show. Parsons predate the show. The people that I played with on is it Reddit? No, not Reddit. Discord. They predate the show too. My first post at Gulfstream, I laughed at your pick. Really? That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I laugh at people's picks. Unless it was it a show bet, Attila? Maybe if it was a show bet, I might have laughed. Bodrick just got here last week. Your pick came in second with the. I never laugh at prices. I don't know. I don't know what I would have laughed. And I was trying to ignore the chat back then. Jared guessed. Yeah. Anyways, if you're new, we've been doing a show for a while. The me doing the odds is fairly new, and the pressing was. I can't believe how the blind spot on the pressing was. I told you, man, it doesn't sound like I laugh at people's picks. I try not to laugh at people's picks. Even when they do a three horse exacta box that pays $5, I try not to laugh. On the inside, I'm dying, but on the outside, I'm going, oh, congratulations on your boom. This race I knew I want no part of though here. I looked at this race and this race at a glance when I was glancing ahead. This race it just felt like was probably never going to be a spot. There's some classy horses and a whole bunch of it just felt like a race that I did not want, that I never would have probably thought that I would have thought this was a spot. Oh, who won at Gulfstream? That was a 9-8. I just want to still circle him and see what he was. Yeah, that just that still looks like a race that I wanted no part in. Oh God, I got to get rid of this fucking cough. I got to try not to smoke tomorrow. Today's the 25th, right? Yeah, Boderick's fairly new. Boderick, you're 3 or 4. Jennifer's fairly new too. I don't think Jennifer's more than 5 years here. I'm going to be surprised if they're roughly around the same time. I probably think of them at roughly about the same time. Who are you asking that, Dave or Steve? Do you handicap Oaks and Derby the same day? I don't do any handicapping. Boderick was so bored he watches me be bored while betting. Shit, I'm bored on half of my shows. I agree. That last guy that said the show was like watching paint dry and I got offended, I agreed with him actually. These shows are boring. I admit, these shows are boring unless you got skin in the game and doing your own thing. Oh, Steve, I'll start doing my marks on Monday. But I do my marks like production, man. I'm not looking at anything. When I do my marks, it's pure production. I might glance at the Derby and the Oaks a little bit in advance, but not handicapping. So usually as I'm marking, I start my data Monday and Tuesday in the morning, and then in the afternoons, I get bored with my data entry, so I start just transferring my marks. So, on Monday, I'm usually working on the earlier shows first, so, And then in the morning every day, I'm finishing that day's card and starting the next day card and trying to stay ahead of it. But I never do. There might be some things that catch my eye, but I never do any handicapping. And shit catching my eyes is very rare. The last horse that caught my eye was that horse on last week, that Keelan winner that I didn't play, that I said I loved the story on. Very rare. Even hearts don't care. Like when I'm marking and I go, "Ooh, a heart," I'm not thinking the next thing. I'm just I'm just marking to get through it. I fucking hate it. I'm marking to get it done, and it's boringer than me doing the show. But yeah, I'm not kidding. There's no dude. Once you know how to handicap, you should be able to look at a race and know who you can get to and who you can't get to, and who has to run and who can't run. Like as a okay handicapper to solid handicapper, there should be almost no result that fucking that you can't look in afterwards and see how the race played out or on paper. You know, that you shouldn't see that it was impossible. Like you should be able to explain most results, and it's just, do I want that result or not? Do I think that result have value or not? It's like, if a long shot wins and you couldn't get to it, you can't get to it, and you're like, okay, he was a long shot in my opinion. If you could get to it, then you should have, you know, you should be able to look at a race and go, well, if that's the opinion, there's nothing there, or hey, if something can split this, yeah, I don't get these guys that say they got to do homework every night. I don't know what they could possibly be digging on. And there's some races like this where you're like, fuck, I don't even want to start. I got no opinion here. I don't even have a rooting opinion or nothing. It's just a race that I never thought I wanted to look at. Which generally means I'm rooting for the hard horse if there's any, and I guess that would be the two. Let's see. Bodrick got a Oaklawn pick with the 9. Man, let's see. 9 and 3 are running. Got the lead. 5's rushing up. 1 and 7 are stalking. Those are the first 5 horses. 3's getting tired. 9's going to lead, and 5's going to be challenging at OP. 9 and 5 are turning for home, but 5 has a little advantage. 9 is in second. 1 and 7 are still got a chance for the minors because it looks like 5 is responding. Looks like it's going to be 5-1-9. What is the average waist size for my party tonight? I don't have a party, man. I'm going to taking a nap after this. I don't even think I'm fucking working out tonight. I'm exhausted. Let's see, if you're talking about the get together tomorrow, I'm going to be the fat one. Everybody else is skinny. I'll be the big waist size tomorrow. As the Churchill, I'm still interested in handicapping the last race at Churchill. Baldrick, are you at Oaklawn today? I seen a while back that you said $20 for Tito's, so I'm wondering where you're at. Jennifer says more Tito's. Baldrick says for sure. Let's see. Bob likes the 136. Who else got a Churchill plays? Jennifer only likes the 3. I'm rooting for the hard horse. I don't even remember who that was. It was either the 2 or the 3, I think. It's the 2 horse. Oh, he got the lead. Two is the speed of the speed. 1 and 8 are stalking and looking dangerous, especially the 1. I think 1 now has the lead on the inside. 2 is still in second, but feels like he's going to have to. He feels more beat than positive right now. Actually, he's holding on pretty good. Actually, he's battling back. Dude, where did he get that extra floor run there? I really thought he was done. 128, I think that came in. That almost looked like a. I did the tic-tac-toe board. How far behind am I on that? I'm curious right now. I really thought the 2 was dead, and then I'm kind of surprised that he responded and actually reclosed the gap on the 1. I thought he was dead even for second and third, I thought. I'm gonna do the tic-tac-toe board, see if something snuck up that I didn't notice. Doesn't look like it probably did though. I mean, one's another favorite or short price horse. Just want to see what that looks like. Six won the first race. Stalking, big ass favorite. Yeah, 1 close, but big ass favorite. Three stalked, but again, big ass favorite. Five went wire to wire, big ass favorite. It's just a big ass favorite show early in the day. Three closed. Favorite, just second choice, 5-2. Just not a big ass favorite. When I circle, it's under 2-1. Let's see, that 8 horse that I liked was the only outside winner today, I think. I think that's the only outside winner, and that came in 2-3. That might explain that race a little bit. Well, other than the 8, but 8 I thought should be I thought 8 and 7 should be the favorite there. Who was I trying to get with there? That was one of the races that failed at Churchill for me. What was that, 6th race? I'm just curious. Huh, might have been a little inside today and just didn't really pick up on it because of so many short price horses. What was that, 6th race? What was I trying to do there? 7, 8, 11, 5, 6, 9. Second and third was inside. Maybe I don't know, or maybe it's coincidence. Could be coincidence. I'm never going to argue biases with people that don't believe. I'll say quinkadink. Let's see, that's a turf race, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, another favorite winning. Yeah, another big ass favorite winning. So there's been a ton of favorites, but yeah, maybe inside, maybe not. And then you can add the one here, and I think the one stalked, who's a favorite, but just not a big ass favorite. So I mean, I could make an argument that maybe it was inside, but a lot of them are short prices. Did Attila call that early? Attila, agree or disagree? I know you're a biased guy, so agree or disagree. Or did you call it already? Oh wait, what was the race? And the race that I had? Oh, that was the 311. Was that it? Wait, was that in the chart or is there another inside horse? Hold up, I want to see if that made the chart or was that chart not made either. Well, I'm glad I didn't see that before that race because I might not have wanted to do that race then. Okay, that race is in the chart. Yeah, that might have stopped me from playing that ticket. You think our Gulfstream was inside? I don't know. I didn't like getting beat by that 8 and 9. I like both of those tickets, but I was not feeling good when both of those happened. Although if I would have thought that and sat out the last race, I might have had a different opinion thinking of bias. What is this exactly going to pay? And 2 was a hard horse? Yeah. Maybe I would have got off last race and maybe could have played this race, but either way, I'll take last race over this race. Let's see, did they change anything? I think that held up. 1286. Is that what I typed? 128? Looks like that held up. One more race, Kate, and we're done. 700 photos. Do we gotta go to the store tonight or no? Yeah. We do? I think so. Probably just, Well, I'm probably not gonna play this last race. If we should get. If you needed me to end sooner, I could probably end sooner. Going on 6. Yeah, you're trapped. She got those picture frames where you load your pictures in, those electric picture frames, and you can't talk to her right now. She's just loading shit. Jennifer, she got over 700 pictures of me that she's just loading in a picture frame. She surrounds the house and nothing but pictures of me. I'm like wallpaper here. She can't get over me, Jennifer. Did you hear her? She got 700 pictures of me. Churchill's running on Tuesday. Tuesday. Monday, I'm pretty sure they're off. I glanced ahead. I'm pretty sure they're off Monday. I think Tuesday is the early day. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then all the way through probably Saturday, because I don't think they ever run the day after the Derby at Churchill. I think they take it off too. She just got a wallpaper of me. Dude, I take the worst pictures on the planet. I'm the most unphotogenic person on the planet. I think there's a conspiracy. I gain a 100 pounds for every camera that's aimed at me. No, that bee is dead. I had to show Kiki my carcass, my trophy, Jennifer. I warriored it out with him last night. He's dead. I got his ass. I couldn't believe he stayed down here without making a sound for those days, though. Oh no, I know where he is. He's still in that bucket. I'm not gonna grab him because he could probably still sting me. Oh, no, I'm getting my needle though. Oh my God, I got. Got his ass. That was a big fucker, man. I told Kiki he was in his underwear. I think he's in your panty drawer, and I think you're a B cup. She did not like that joke. I said, I think you're a B cup. take a race, but then I'm gonna end it. I probably won't stay on. Yeah, we're gonna go to Costco. I'm just gonna glance at it to see if I. Kiki, I don't have to give the exact locations I'm going. What the fuck? She thinks honesty is the best policy when I'm on the internet. When I say I got a Bugatti owner in my neighborhood, I don't want her to know that it's you. I want just enough truth out there. That cover, that's still a true statement. I just don't want them to know that it's you, Kiki, with the Bugatti. Let's see, 3's going to be the favorite. I did like how that last race, the only race, ran on the turf. They did close like they were supposed to. It's just that the 7 held on for second for a bad exacta. Although that race, there was a lot more speed. Three has the right running style in a grade 2. Four got the right running style, but you still need to make sure you got speed. Uh-oh. Well, I'm seeing a lot of horses with the right running styles and not horses with the wrong running styles. And even when you think the track's backing up, you still need someone to go forward. Otherwise, I think I got too murky of a pace picture here. Wait a minute. This is a race. You can't have a race without anyone getting the lead. I don't think I could be interested in this race if I needed it. You still need to know. I mean, even to start handicapping, you need to know who's leading. There's some horses that have been close to the pace before, but I don't think there's a dependable. And you can't have a race without someone going to lead. I don't think this would have been a spot anyways. This race almost feels like out of my pay grade anyways. That's my thought. And just saying the 3, I probably think 3 is a horse that I still think is a favorite with all that. It looks like he stalked before. It looked like he closed well before he got that grade race. I think I'd probably just say, to me, he's the favorite. And I want no part in this race. Yeah, maybe Churchill on Tuesday. It just depends on if I get it done. Tomorrow I'm definitely going to be off. Maybe I should sell all of it. Jennifer, how can I sell them if Kiki and I would quickly buy them? I love myself too much. I can't even allow a picture of me get out in the public. It can't even circulate. What's up, turd? everybody, I'm out of here. I definitely don't think this is a spot for me. I actually think it's a paceless race. I've been on long enough, and I was pretty sure I wasn't going to bet this race anyway. So I'm happy. I'm really happy with my play today now. But everyone, good luck. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck if betting wherever you bet for the next few days. Maybe Tuesday, probably Wednesday. But I am out of here. Good luck, everybody, and hope to see you next show.